flat play my winter car for like at least a week, see how it's going, and then return back to regularly scheduled stuff. I mean, we could do it so that we do it like 4 hours every day, and then the last 2 hours of the stream we do something else, you know, just to keep it like not too crazy. She's just trolling. She's talking about my winter car for months and then quits playing any game. That's when I quit streaming. Could you imagine? I've put all these like foundations down to like, you know, make loads of content about my winter car when it comes out. And then I just stop streaming. Like, that would be so stupid. I will as well. Do you know why I want to do a week's worth of my winter car? Because I know for a fact that I need to be so fast making videos to like beat the other people that will inevitably make videos as well. So I'm going to need your guys' help. When my winter car comes out, feed me information. I'll make the video, okay? Guys, a rising tide floats all ships. I'll rise your tide, okay? I'll rise your boat. I'll rise your boat for information about my winter car, please. Nova, hi Nova, and hi Gamer. Nice to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about my winter car because Topless has been doing dev streams recently, and it's pretty sick. Week's worth of my winter car and also week's worth of content for YouTube. Like, literally, my YouTube channel will be eating. Do I give up? I need to get out a full build tutorial before I quit making videos about my summer car. I have to get that out. I need to get all the last hard hitters out before I start making other videos. I will say on a Saturday, I might bring back, I think... at the minute, I'm not too motivated to make the clips of the month videos. I don't really care that much. However, when my winter car comes out, I probably will go back to making the clips of the week videos as well, because there'll be more attention on the game and it'll be fresh. I mean, like, you guys understand that after I did it every single week for more than a year straight, making those highlight videos, and after a while, it's just same shit every day, man. It's hard to make the same thing funny for like more than a year, you know what I mean? A full build video from you would be awesome and the best. Yeah, I want to make a quick snappy one. I already started writing the script. I talked about this a few weeks ago. I already started writing the script. I just need to like I need to do what would make sense. Yeah, I need to see what would make sense. Okay, my Lurkit page is finally loaded. Oh, and then I switched tabs to active, guys. I switched tab to active and now it's got to load again. Why is Lurkit so broken? Lurkit, help. I'm just waiting for Lurkit to show me. I guess I guess we just let that load. Oh, it's appeared. Okay, so I got 16 days to do Titan Quest 2, so we don't have to do it today, but we could. It's already installed. And then I've got Wilmot Works It Out, which is probably like a nice little like 1-2 hour game that we can play. I forgot to claim this. I don't think I can claim it anymore. The banker pack, we'll see. Anyway, we got that stuff to do. Right, let's load up my summer car before people scream. Okay, let's do it. You checked another notification, accidentally closed the Twitch stream. Don't let it happen again, Quacks. don't let it happen again, man. You want to play Titan Quest, I think? I played Titan Quest as a kid a lot, to the point that my dad turned around the other day and he let me know that Titan Quest 2 was out, and I'm like, I didn't say to him that I'd already got a key for it. I just had to be like, oh, cool. I let him give me the information because it was a game that we used to play when we were kids. Not my dad, but I used to play when I was a kid. Why has my mouse changed sensitivity? I just sniffled and then adjusted my posture. Good, thank God. It needed to happen, Carl. Also, hang on. Let me play this again. Are you ready? Listen to this again.
Gina?
Why did he make that noise at the end of it?
Gina?
Lark, hi Lark, how you doing? It's whenever you just put a question mark. This was the other one, that my
Gina?
voice.
Gina?
What is that? Okay, so we're on Thursday. We're on Thursday morning, I believe. Yeah, Thursday, 10 o'clock. I said I'd skip through the night without you guys, so we've done that. We have car parts to install. We have our car at Flatari's right now getting a new windscreen. I'm trying to think what else we have. We have Kill You. Okay, we have Kill You to deliver. He's out here making sounds. We won't have any My Blank Car games after My Winter Car, as Topless stated. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, right? I kind of get it. Man spent 10 years making My Summer Car. And then he'll, like, spend the next however many years updating My Winter Car. I would be over it, too. Like, could you imagine dedicating that amount of your life just to, like, one style of game? I think I'd go insane. So I totally understand. I totally get it. As much as it's sad, let the man not think about car simulators for the next 10 years of his life. You know what I mean? He still wants to make games. I'm confused what he's going to make after My Winter Car. Literally anything else, I think. I think literally anything else. He can. He has the money. He'll have the money to do it. Yeah, I mean, good for him, right? I'm not going to show it unless William appears and says I can. But William sent me a mod that he's making. A video of a mod he's making. Hi! And I think you got... Oh my god, William. Wait, speak of the devil. William, can I show them the video that you sent me? Do you love hating Satsuma when you money shift on accident? You got the high too, you did? Okay, do you guys want to see what William's been making? What's the high, Ronald? Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Ted?
Right, you guys can guess what this mod is. You guys can guess what this is, okay? You ready? You guys can guess what this is. Isn't that cool, though? I'm excited. I'm excited for it to exist, William. And I'm surprised nobody did it earlier. No, not a harmless cousin mod. So they were rallying. Exactly, lose sanity. It's a ghost rally run. Like from your last rally run. You know, like how old rally games have the ghosts so that you can see your best time or whatever. William's working on that, which I think is so cool. And I hope it comes together. That's cool shit. Cool shit. My Summer Car Kart, Mario Kart, yeah, it's Mario Kart, yeah. So anyone who's been wanting to like practice and like learn how to get faster and try and improve on their own time, then keep a close eye to William's stuff, guys, because he's working on it. But also no pressure if you don't put it out. That's 0. These are all, we might take these into town. Hi, Caden. Topless sent me a basic code for my winter car. I have one spare. Can you shout me out? I'm going to go live and give it away. Yeah, Caden. Here you go. Guys, everyone go follow Caden. He's got a basic code for my summer car. Guys, go follow Caden. Maybe you'll get a beta code. I wasn't there when that person when that thing happened today, but that's pretty funny that people do that. Following. Okay, that's for the gasoline. Do we take the kill you already? I feel like we've got a batch. This is still full of shit. Maybe we do need to go buy the other bottles. I didn't want to. Lover. Alright, put this in here. Playing My Winter Car tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing My Winter Car tomorrow. Yeah. That's how we got a code. It's coming out tomorrow. You guys know how it is. Guys, last night, I feel like I should open up Fortnite and show the replay. Just so these guys can see what I did to you yesterday. It genuinely, I felt so bad. Like, if Caden wasn't as level-headed as Caden is, honestly, I was like, It looks like I'm just fucking with him right now. But I promise you, I'm not fucking with you, Kaden. It made us lose the match. Should I show it? Can we show it real quick? We just got to get through Thursday anyway. We've got nothing else to do. Let's open it up. What's my honest opinion on Flatari? He's fine. Flatari's probably the smartest person in Peräjärvi, you know? Alright, let me show you. Trigger warning, Fortnite. I'm gonna load it up for like 2 minutes. 3 minutes, guys, okay? Why are you still playing my winter card? It did just come out. No, it's coming out tomorrow, Bear. Come on. It's coming out tomorrow. Hey, why isn't Fortnite launch? Is Fortnite scared of launching? Also, I need to like mute the lobby because it's got copyright music. No one crash out, okay? No one freak out. I'll close the ghost chat for now. Okay, hang on. I have to turn down the music for a second. This literally could make my whole computer crash. Well, it shouldn't, should it? We should be okay. Waiting for game. My winter car is getting delayed every day, which is, yeah, it's really odd, Fish, honestly. It's really odd. Yeah, exactly. This is my winter car. It's just not winter yet. Guys, it's Power Ranger season. SPD emergency. Should I get addicted to Mindset Car again? I've not played in a month. If you want to. If you want to. I'm just showing a thing that I did to Kaden last night. It was the last match, wasn't it, Kaden? I think it was the last match. You think so? Okay. Don't worry, guys. Mindset Car's still here. We'll be going back into Mindset Car in a minute. Look, here's me. I am Ripley from Alien. Is it Korea? Here it is. Replays. Is that Halo in Fortnite? Yeah. Confirm. Confirm. We finished 8th. Wow, look at my kills. Damn it. I'm not doing very well on this new season. It's really sad. I'm gonna get better, guys. Don't worry. So isn't that bad, actually? I say that. Okay. Thanks, Ronald. Okay, this is me. This is what I do in the lobby. Look at this. Don't worry, it's coming back. This is me and Kaden. So Kaden's got Sarah Connor. So I was Ellen Ripley, so that we could be two baddies together. Sarah Connor. Look at them. Okay, so this is when. Look at this. This was the bit where I was like, it looks like I'm just trolling Kaden. Okay, not here yet. I think it was before we got off on the bridge, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Okay. It looks so sad. Okay, so we were fighting this person along the bridge, and then I was like, okay, get back in the car, Kaden. Hit him. I hit Kaden once. I'm like, oh shit. Hit him again. I got out the car. I'm like, oh fuck. It flings you up in the air, and then I get in the car. I hit him again. I hit him again into the enemy. I did it 3 times, man. Into another team. And then we died. That was genuinely my bad. That was my bad. That is Kit, yeah. This Kit from Knight Rider. So I'm so sorry, Kaden. I bounced him 3 times into the enemy, and then we died. We lost. We lost. And if I was Kaden and that happened to me, I'd be so triggered. But Kaden's a good egg and was not triggered. I don't think you were triggered. It was funny. I'm like, fuck's sake, why am I doing this over and over again? Yeah, not at all. Yeah. It was his own fault for being there. Exactly. Do you know what, Bloodiest? You're so right. It was Caden's fault for being there. Caden should have anticipated that I was going to be driving the car around. Where's the Shitsuma right now? It's getting a new windscreen right now. Right, let me open up Ghost Chat as well again. I need that.
Summer Karna,
Bloodiest.
you telling me that Skynet's mama and papa left them home alone on their own? And these crazy Skynet kids be making this Karna all summer?
All summer.
All winter?
All winter.
They pissing and getting around?
All
I miss
summer
my
and
ducks.
winter. I miss my ducks. Thank you, Sammy. It's, yeah, I don't know. Me and Caden on a Sunday playing Fortnite is a lot of fun. Even if we don't do well all the time. Why is this not starting? Oh, it's because it's in reverse. We need it in drive neutral. Round, round, I get around, round, round, I get around. Okay, we're going to go sell a bunch of Kill You, I guess, right? And we probably should go into the store and buy the new stuff as well. Also, I guess we need to see if we've got, maybe the windscreen's fixed already. All summer and winter. Fuck. Autumn. I forgot the word for autumn then. Fuck, oh god. Fuck autumn. Fuck spring. You have to perform like 43 rituals to start every car in the damn game. Yeah, it's true. Well, it's this car here, the Ferndale. You can't start it if it's not in neutral. Which I think is like every car, right? Like every car you should... Oh, the van's still here! Okay, I forgot about that. At some point we're going to have to go get that van again. We'll have to do it. Alright, do not ram into a tree. We need to make sure our helmet's in town as well for the rally. I don't know where the helmet is. I wonder how speedrun's going to go in my winter car. I know, right?
Gina, I love Fork Knife. Whoa! Whoa! Fork Knife? I think you mean Fortnite. It's that Battle Royale game, right? I tried playing it once, but I kept getting lost and I couldn't quite figure out how to build anything.
Good thing llamas are nerds.
Oh my god! Why did he start screaming? Oh my god! Wait, why did he start screaming? He's still going.
Be too distracted.
Whoa. Wow. What the fuck am I hearing? That's what I'm saying. He got angry, he started screaming. Okay, here we go. Sorry to anyone whose ears got blasted out by that. That was Tangier's fault, okay? It's not my fault. Thank you, Bloodiest. Fuck knife. I was gonna say, Carl Weezer, don't worry. Every time the new season changes, I don't fucking know what's going on anyway. Did you type BeamNG? Is that what you typed, Human? I can't see what you typed, but I'm gonna assume if you didn't realize it'd be a link, you wrote BeamNG. You can't hear anymore? I can't hear anymore either. We've been flashbanged by Carl Weezer. There's something about... Do you know what? This is why I'm okay with these AI voices. Oh, Super DLL? Okay, that makes sense.
Beansandme.fart.
Beansandme.fart. Thank you, Carl. We're not going to make Grandma fart. Actually, do you know... I know for a fact that Grandma's house fucking stinks. Like, I hate to say it. All we give her is milk, sausages, and fish. Like, that can't be good. That can't be good. And coffee. And she has loads of coffee as well. We know this. Coffee, milk, sausages, and fish. The long drive? I love the long drive. I love it. I hope that we get a good update for it soon.
Bloodiest Corpse asked me,
Why
dang
does-
it, Weezer,
Wait.
why are you screaming? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I just thought about getting chased in Fortnite by those other players, and it kind of
okay.
freaked me out.
Yeah, that
Plus,
makes
you
sense.
never know where those scary spiders might pop up, right? But, I'll try to keep it down.
Okay, yeah, you keep it down, man. I like that he remembered. Thank you, Bloodiest. Try Beyond Horizons has more promise at the moment, though. I agree. I will say, it is a bit sad that their event that they've put out, you know, they didn't update the game in ages, and then the first event that they put out is busted. We did the event so that we could get, like, special skins, I think, and we got nothing. We got literally nothing, guys. What the hell? It's a FOMO event, yeah. We literally got nothing. Carl, I knew I knew you were gonna say so. I do like it. I also like the long drive. The drive Beyond Horizons is fun for me at the moment because it's got new things to collect and different cars to drive and whatever. But I do also, I said it the other day when we played as well. It is disappointing that it's literally just a long drive, you know? Do you think the game was a cash grab? I think every game is a cash grab. Is that a wild statement to make? I don't think so. I feel like every game is a cash. I don't think people make games and publish it to Steam thinking, I hope I don't make any money. You know? Yeah. I think there's obviously more moral ways to do it, I guess, but we live in a world where morality doesn't win you any prizes, unfortunately. A hoarding sim? Every game for me is a hoarding sim. Don't worry, Tiaman, you will learn this. Every game for Gina is a hoarding sim. Oh, fuck, I made money from my game. Do you know what I found really cool? That Meth was making a game, and Holly raided into him, and one of the people that was like randomly came from Holly's, Meth was talking about, he got like really into like hearing Meth talk about his game, and Meth said, yeah, I'm gonna put it on itch.io, and if people give me if I make $100 from the game, I'm gonna put it on Steam. And the guy gave him $100 and said, put your game on Steam. What the fuck? What is that? That's crazy. Like, there's some people who are, like, really insanely generous. Hi, Lifester, Yemo. What do you think my winter car is coming before the end of the year? I mean, I'd hope so at this point, because... I genuinely... One thing that I need in my life, and this is nothing on what you just asked me, but I need people every day to stop asking me when my winter car's coming out. That would be a huge quality of life upgrade for me if I don't have to answer that question anymore. I don't know, but I'd hope it. I hope so. I mean, he says it's playable, right? He says it's a playable game. Whenever my game is in beta stage, I will pay you to playtest it so I don't need to find all the bugs. I will find all the bugs for you, don't worry. I'm very good at finding bugs. Look, we got our new windscreen. I don't think we ordered anything else, did we? Just a new windscreen. It's coming out September 37th. It's my birthday in September, so if you could bring it out for my birthday, that would be a really nice gift from Topless, honestly. That'd be really nice of him. He just needs textures and voice lines. I wish I could speak Finnish, because I would give him voice lines, happily. If he would, Topless, if you need some British female voiceover, I'll give
Gina,
it you.
I heard you would cast to voice Momo in my winter car. Please, can you share one of your voice lines with us?
Yeah, that's
W.
Imagine. Guys, let's... oh, wait. Let's just use my AI. Let's just use my trained AI to speak in Finnish. And then I won't have to do the Finnish pronunciation. Easy. And then we'll offer it up to him. We'll go, oh, here's some car voice lines. I learnt perfect Finnish accent for this. Also, ignore the random screaming that comes out of the voice lines at any moment. Like, ignore that. Right. We have everything. We need to sell this kill you. Do we go into town first? Yeah, because
Peräjärvi
everything will be in a
Gino's
backpack,
Teemo.
won't it? Perfect. We're going into town. Yeah, so TTS typically won't pick up an accent. There are Finnish TTSs. I just didn't want to use the Finnish TTS because some of my friends use it. So I was, you know, trying to be different, and I used an Italian one instead. My favorite thing yesterday, I don't know if anyone was watching Poddy streaming yesterday, but Poddy did a stream, and he got a donation from Rebel on Ko-fi, and his donation alert speaks in like his TTS is Spanish. And it was just really funny watching Poddy get a dono and like hearing him listen to the TTS and going, like you could see him like panic because he had no idea what the TTS said. He was like, what the fuck? Hi Ramigo. Hello, how you doing? He was like, what the fuck was that? That wasn't a Teemo impression? What? That's what she says. You doing bad? Oh, that's okay. Well, maybe, hopefully, this stream can help you forget about it and relax, you know? I think I see the cops. Am I blind? No. I'm stupid. It's fine. Pava is such an odd Finnish dialect. What does it mean? I mean, it's like hello, right? Why is my AFR all digged? A-cab. Yeah, you let them know, Carl. You let them know. Uncool cops? I thought I saw cops, but I didn't. Right, we maybe need to put up our gauge up a little bit. We're kind of dipping right down into... We're dipping right down into like the 12s. I almost died because I started to read chat. And then I was like, no, Gina, look at the road. Like, I zoned out just then. This is why I need to get my I need to get the eye tracker working because genuinely, you guys will be like, she's not looking. She's genuinely not looking at the road right now. I want you guys to see the moment my concentration just like drifts off. What the fuck is she doing? I was building the car from scratch. I do something fun when say don't bolt it and gets like damn. Oh, that sounds terrible. It's dialect for Piver, which just means good day. Oh, okay. Anytime, any place. All right. Hello, Teemo. Okay, we have all of this stuff. We want to take that to... Yeah, I understand. Okay, let's take everything. And then let's get fuel as well. New real life achievement. Fun fact, the word terve, which is saying hello in Finnish, literally translates to health. So every time Finnish people greet, they say health to each other. That's cute. It's probably just... God. It's like probably like saying cheers or something like that, right? You build Sumo with Gmail's tutorials. I need to put out a full build tutorial. I haven't done it yet. I very sneakily decided to split up my tutorials into different parts for the car build. Being like, if somebody might just want to like learn how to build the engine, and I don't think there's like a engine video out yet, so I'm just gonna put that out. And then I was like, okay, now I need to do a wiring tutorial, blah 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 blah. But realistically, I need to put out a full video now. Yeah, more views, easy. GG too easy. Okay, do you know what? Let's get these. I'm gonna put them in a separate bag though. Cause yeah. Oh me. Ain't gonna go gas in it. All gas, no brakes. And then we need more stuff there. Okay, let's get ourselves a pizza. Bro is in my store. No, this is my bro. My darling. Give me that. Okay, I want these. I want enough for like 2 rounds of kill you, basically. A long We needn't have. I just realized we needn't have eaten a pizza because we're about to drink these bottles. Whoops. We didn't need to do that. We get really thirsty. Do you know what? Should I go do this near the pump? Maybe. No, this is fine.
Päivä!
Whoa.
Kaikki ketsuppi on poissa kirkosta, koska käärme ja hirvi menivät naimisiin. Kuinka he kehtaavatkaan? Vessa on likainen. Tarjoilija, laskussa on virhe. Äiti
You're going to love the
kuuntelee
change that if I buy one item, Tamer doesn't put it in a bag. Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
rakennuksissa. Olen ensimmäinen suomalainen chatissa, joten minun on pakko kertoa kaikki.
Just popping off. Pop off, Granny. Alright, pop that in there. Thank you, Carl. I was saying, Carl, let's just let Topless know that if he needs a Finnish woman voice, we could just make my TTS say it. It's fine.
Rally today. Ginors emote emote approve. Ginors emote emote approve. Ginors emote emote approve.
Well, you forget you watched the gear ratio tutorial. Yes, I just put that out. Also, hi, Meth. Welcome back. We're sorting all this out. Do you know, I was gonna fill this up, but I don't want to undo the bag. It's fine. Oh, let's go. Let's go do kill you. Let's do it. Oh, actually, let's drop the wheels off first. I've hungered for your touch. Oh, did I stall it? We're just getting ready for the rally. Also, let's go pee in our... no, we don't need to pee in our mouths. Well, we can pee in our mouths. Yeah, easy. We'll go pee in our mouths. Goes by. We also need to check the wheels over here. Because we did have one of the tires pop. I don't have a ruler, though. Touch. Okay, hang on. So this is going to go here. I don't think we have any tools in the vehicle, but we can check. We have a lot of stuff in this vehicle. Like, some would say, oh, we do have a tool. But no ruler. There's no ruler in this ratchet set. So we can't measure the tires. Finnish doesn't have a strict word order because cases do the heavy lifting of word meanings, not positioning unlike non-Uralic languages. Can I admit something about learning different languages? It's always given me anxiety. It's terrible. I need to get over myself, but it's always given me anxiety. And I think it's because school traumatized me over it. So my brain, unfortunately my brain shuts down a little bit whenever like I'm trying to just learn new languages and stuff. How many hours of playing Mice in the Car do I have? Like 1,600-ish, I think. It's between 1,500 and 1,600. I don't know exactly. Can we make a bot that looks at how many hours I have just to update it? Carl. I don't. Do you know what? It would be crazy. It would be crazy if I could just absorb and retain all of this information, but I can't. I can't do it. It's funny because do you know, it's weird that like Finnish sim game is a niche, right? Because you know, someone came in the other day and they were like, do you ever play a game that isn't Finland? And like, obviously I do, but at the time we were playing Finnish cottage sim, we were playing like Finnish army sim, which turns out to be a yikes game because they used the F slur in it and we didn't know it until we'd sunk hours into the game already. That was a wild one. That I think about that, I'm like, what the fuck game? Why did they do that? I left a bad review for it saying, look, I like your game, but why are you just putting the F slur in? And they were like, oh, we wanted to give like an accurate representation of what it's like in the military. I'm like, what the fuck? You can do that without literally writing a slur, you know? wild. So there's that one. There was Finnish Cottage Sim. There was obviously My Car. There's like a Finnish cottage horror game, I think, that exists. There's another one called Sauna 3000 that's coming out at some point. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, it's like a weird niche. And then of course there's like other Finnish games like Noita and Wreckfest and fun things like that, right? Yes, sir, I can go. IT? I think that Turkish. I think that in Turkish, mum doesn't sound like mum either, right? I think Turkish has a different sounding word. It's probably when languages have the same, like a similar base, like Germanic or whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's when it has a similar base that it will have similar sounding words. The language that I found sounds the most like English is Dutch. Dutch really confuses me. When I hear people speaking Dutch, I'm like, you're basically speaking English, but you've jumbled up some of the words, and I don't know what's going on.
Hei ja tervetuloa My Winter Cariin. Olen kuuluisa striimaaja G-Nauts. Ystäväni on yöperhonen, joka on huono shakissa. Haluatko, että kaikki pelin haasteet hemmotellaan sinua varten? Hienoa! YouTubeni tekee pelistä helpon sinulle, kärsimätön lapsi. Mene hiihtämään kusipääksi.
Yeah, see, can you imagine if you heard that in game? You'd be like, what the fuck? Gina can speak with a terrible Finnish accent. That sounds slightly American. Carl, thank you, man. Ready to be sent to Topless, yes, spot on. Also, hi, Bamotron. Hello. Imo, what the fuck? That is actually translated moth into Juperhonen. I don't know what that is. I got a really good accent in Finnish. I just can't speak Finnish yet. My summarkar. I loved listening to Topless speaking English the other day. I love the Finnish accent put into like English. It always makes me like not laugh because it's not funny. It's not like I'm making a mockery of it, but it always makes me smile because I'm like, yeah, that's Finnish. That's a Finnish accent. My summarkar. America. Yes, wait on that way. Hang on. Carl, I should have clipped out the bit where he was nice to me. I should have done it. I didn't do it, and now the VOD is gone. He said, hello, G-Nows. I like your YouTube channel. I was like, I should have clipped it! I didn't do it! Is this muted? Oh, hang on. 1 sec. Mute. Unmute. Whoa. Wow. that was something. Yeah, he doesn't have clips on, it's true. And he doesn't have his VODs on either, so RIP, I guess. Alright, hang on. To do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's funny how it went all like nasally when he tried to do an accent. Alright, here we go. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I speak more English than Finnish because of my work. I got an accent, but I lost my Finnish accent. No, I love like the Finnish accent is so, it's kind of wholesome, right? Like a Finnish person speaking English when they're like, Summar. Surprise. I love it. One of my other favorite ones is when somebody says chat, but they just say shat. Like that gets me I love it. I love it. And like not in a way that like I'm making fun of you. I genuinely just enjoy hearing it. It's like a good old carburbator. Carburbator. I chat myself. I love it. And we probably say things like really dumb, obviously in English, that people turn around and they go, oh, I love that. Da-na-na. It's like when what did I say? I said, oh, it was something that, H. I said H at some point, and Rebel went, wow, what a treat to hear a British person saying H. Because apparently that's the thing we do. Right, let's have a little drink from here. It's like saying Z, isn't it? XYZ. Z. XYZ. And this is because Finnish is very phonetic. It has sounds that aren't in English. And very consistent pronunciation, unlike English, which has different pronunciations. There's a poem about English language pronunciations. And like the way words are spelled, and it genuinely like makes me understand why English is so hard to learn, you know. I hate it here. No, you don't, Waffle. I waffle. Also, hi GI Day, welcome in. Aussies also use H. Yeah, there you go. Well, yeah. People often mix up an English accent and an Australian accent. Quite often. Unfortunately for them. When I first heard a South African accent, I mistook it for an Australian accent as well. But I don't think I'd ever heard a South African accent before at that point in my life. It was the first time. Matty, thank you so much for the follow. Carl. Alright, here we go. We got so many bottles to deliver. Let's do it. Fever. Alright, perfecto. Banana Roach, nice to see you, man. How you doing? Should I get brave or no? Do we get brave? You're doing good? Nice, good to hear it. English is 10% and 90% loanwords. I'm trying to think like what I know everyone has their like interests or specialities, and obviously you really like language quacks, right? Trying to think I guess mine is biology, isn't it? But like I sometimes think that I'm super into biology, and then I listen to some of my friends who also like biology, and I'm like, I don't fucking know anything. I don't know anything. But then I also realized that they probably don't know shit about coral and fish either, so it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? Opportunity yeah, I can just learn, Carl. It's great. Just learn. You go on a lot about fish all the time. I'm super into space, which is quite fitting considering I'm an astronomical tool. Nice. Hell yeah. No one is into linguistics, so don't worry about that. Oh, no, I think people are. People definitely are into linguistics. I do like learning where words come from. I think that's where, like, as in, not where they stem from, but where the word got its meaning, right? It's a shame I quit streaming forever. Did you actually quit, Carl? I swear to God. Are you gone? Don't be gone, Carl. Etymology. Yeah, that's it, Bomo-chan. That's what I like. I do like that. There's a kappa there. We're safe. Okay, sick. Is it a car hole hiatus like we've had before? And then in like 8 months, I can come in your chat when you stream again. And be like, "Oh, Carl, I'm so glad you started streaming again." Are we gonna do that, Carl? Is that what's gonna happen? Fred! Hi, Fred. Fred, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months, man. 3 months of Fred. Thank you, man. We're talking about words and
Iya ginalilit, ginauster, ginaus guitar, ginaus.
what are we doing? We're making money and we're gearing up for a rally. That's really what we're doing. That's genuinely what we're doing. But thank you so much for the 3 months, Fred. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I went to I clicked into our mutual streamer's stream the other day, and I was kind of lurking this Friday. And then I went to go watch the VOD the next day because I was wondering if they played any more Abiotic Factor. And I saw they'd been going for 9 hours. I was like, whoa. Big old stream on Friday, right? From Mr. B. TOA for coming into Mr. B's channel on our lives. I only learned about him because of Meister Makar. I'm glad that he came and he did the Meister Makar race. He's a good egg. He's a really good egg. And maybe we'll see him in the Sumarkar again, who knows. Finish doesn't have articles because meanings are through cases. I don't think, I wonder if this, I don't think Indonesian does either. I'm not sure. Remember when Topless Gun said, hello everybody, I'm the developer of Meister Makar in the most heaviest Finnish accent ever? I mean, he would say that because he is the developer of Meister Makar. I'm quite interested in linguistics despite not knowing much about it. Sometimes it's nice to be fascinated with a subject you don't know. It keeps you humble. Yeah, absolutely. He tore you a new asshole? Oh no, Fred. You've been his mod for 11 years. He can, yeah, if you've been around for 11 years, you're going to get a new asshole torn every now and again, aren't you? That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Do you know what I've been, like, I've been on the internet a long time, Fred, but not, it's weird seeing people that I skirted the edge of knowing like 10 years ago. Because I used to watch C-Nanas and Syndicate play DayZ. Like I used to watch that. And then I'm like, oh, I was literally on like the edge of knowing Mr. B maybe 10 years ago. You know? Not knowing him as like streamer to streamer, but just knowing his content, you know? He's like the son I never wanted but love. I remember watching C-Nanas and Gassy Mexican playing Gary's mods. I'm so sad that C-Nanas disappeared. Like, well, I was sad the moment he went to like short form content because that's how YouTube went. Do you guys remember that? When all the YouTubers who made 10, 20-minute videos suddenly switched to like 3-minute videos because that's what YouTube was pushing. That was the saddest day. And that's when I stopped watching C-Nanas. Sorry, C-Nanas. That was the moment. Thunder. I think I have one DayZ screenshot. Let's see if it's still there. I have one. This is my one DayZ screenshot from 2014. June 1st, 2014. All the rest are gone. Do you want to know why I screenshot this? This was the first and the last time Charlie Madman played DayZ with me. Because we spent hours and hours and hours trying to find each other. Like, you guys know how DayZ is for finding each other. And we spent ages trying to find each other. The moment he found me, he was on the roof. And I think I was like distracted talking. And he turned around and he said to me, Can I get down from here? And I nonchalantly said yes, not realizing what he was asking. And he stepped off the roof and died of full damage immediately after finding me and taking so long to find me. And then he never played with me ever again. That was a moment that he was sad with me. Ouch, right, Charlie? It wasn't even a troll move. I think I genuinely, like, if I can remember it correctly, I genuinely wasn't listening when he asked me, and I just said yes. And then he died and yelled at me. He was not happy with me that day. You know, every spawn instantly. Oh, do you really? I played DayZ, and then I remember they took the bicycle out of the game, and I was really sad. And then I haven't really... I played it like a couple of months ago for one session, but I don't really know that much about it. Like, again, 10 years ago. And I had the armor mod. I had DayZ before it was standalone. I had it when it was an armor mod. I literally bought Armor 3 to play DayZ. I never played Armor 3. Never ever played it. How does one acquire 2,000 hours in a game? Just keep living, Quacks, honestly. If you just keep existing, eventually you'll probably have 2,000 hours in a game. Are the bicycles back on our private server? Bicycles. I just remember it's because places. It took so long to get places, Carhol, and the bicycle was the only way like 10 years ago, and then they got rid of them. But I was playing DayZ. I was playing DayZ when the zombies didn't move. I played DayZ where actually the zombies did move, but as soon as you went into a building, they couldn't attack you anymore. And there was like 3 zombie models, and one of them looked like Jamie Heineman from Mythbusters. I remember that. Thunderstruck. And then at some point, I swear at some point in DayZ, they randomly added Payday 2 masks. Was that a thing? Was there a Payday 2 mask event? I feel like that was the last time I actually played DayZ before I stopped. Hi Grom, hello. Bicycles sound great, no searching for spark plugs. There you go. I rarely buy any AAA game these days. I am incredibly lucky enough, and this is what I'm so thankful for you guys sticking around and hanging out. I've reached a point where not all AAA games and not all games, because not all games do this, but I've reached a point that if a new game is coming out, there is every possibility that I can just get the game. For like, and as long as I play it on stream. So thank you for that, guys. You've fed my gaming addiction. You have fed my gaming addiction, everyone. So I'm extremely grateful for that. I think have I got one more to do? I've got one more pass to do, guys, and then we're free, I promise. We'll go home after this. Used to buy every game in my 20s. Those days I feel like all new games are kind of just bad, so I never play games, I play old ones. There's great ones out there, for sure. There's great ones out there. It's just, I think early access was amazing for indie games, horrific for AAA games. That's my take. Amazing for indie games, horrific for, yeah, AAA games. I keep seeing you drive to Log Deal every time. Please, let's go. I want home. Ronald, it's not going to do well if you tell me what to do. It's not going to end well for you. It's not going to end well for you, man. I got to do this to make money because the kill you system got changed because people were exploiting it. And now I have to do this bullshit so that I don't drink alcohol and get drunk and then be hungover in the game, which I hate. This isn't my fault. It's Grandpa Herb's fault. Grandpa Herb, you bitch. I'm not addicted to video. Oh god, I'm in the pit. How did this happen, mate? I think it's an excellent game balancing choice. I think it's fine at the start, Carhole. I think that as time goes on, why wouldn't he trust you more? I think that's what I would say. That's the only thing. Like, it's fine. I just wish that there was some sort of trust earned. Maybe for like driving him home, even. And maybe you could break his trust by giving him water, and then it's just broken forever. But yeah, I don't know. Just add more kilometers to the car. Baldur's Gate 3 was the only game in years that got my old ass feeling I had when I was young that I want to wake up to play a video game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, yeah. They've announced Baldur's Gate 4, but I wouldn't be too excited about it yet. Because whatever the place is called, Larian, they are not going to be making Baldur's Gate 4, and Wizards of the Coast have not been making fantastic decisions in 2025 onwards. So, we'll see. Ronald, I didn't do that for you. I didn't do anything for you, man. I didn't do anything for you. I literally am just playing this game how I usually play. Larian is the only studio that instantly trusts with turn-based games. They did a really good job. It's insanely detailed. Like it's probably one of the first games in so long that you can tell the devs put it's a massive game, and the devs put so much love into every inch of it, you know. Hi Sanchez, welcome in. I don't know. I don't typically play turn-based games. I had a really good time playing it with Meth. That was a long-ass game though. Long-ass game. I don't really get on with JRPGs and stuff like that either. I'll happily like lurk my friends who love it and play it. It's just never been my cup of tea. I think Baldur's Gate 3 had enough stuff in it that it was a turn-based game, but there was enough in it that it was not just that all the time, you know? There's an XCOM 2 enjoy. I'm excited for Larian's next game since it's sci-fi. Oh, it's sci-fi? That's fun. Maxi, thank you for the follow. I hope Larian work on something new. I trust they can make good things now. I mean, all it takes, I guess, is one bad game to lose that trust again, but hopefully they'll do alright. Hopefully they'll do good. Yes, let me drive home and then I will watch it. I think you can just post Twitch clips. I don't think you get dinged for it. Any clip that isn't a Twitch link you'll get dinged for, but yeah, you can just post that. Oh, it's my summer car. Let's go. I probably have seen it. I probably have seen it. If it was from like, it would almost be 2 years ago now, right? There was a time where I was watching every single My Sim Car clip ever. Hi guys, still plays. Hello. See, this car is feeling good now. Earlier it wasn't revving up nicely, and now it feels really good. I don't really understand. Ever heard of Kino? Like Kino is in... No, I haven't. I just know what the word Kino means in German. Okay. Wait, is his face under mine? It's not really. Okay, we'll watch it like this. Boom. I think I have seen this. Yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, I remember this. I do remember this. How's the rally been? We haven't done it yet. We're still on Thursday. R.I.P. R.I.P. With the ghost scream. Yeah, I do remember this. Whoops. Whoopsie. You hate to see it. That's why I just eat crisps like a little infant child. Like a little toddler boy who just eats crisps all the time because I don't want to burn my house down by accident. We all knew he left the stove on. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? R.I.P. Okay, fuel. What do we have? This is our goodies. Get in there. You gonna go to sleep now? Night quacks. Thanks for hanging, man. I think this is just bottles of... Oh, no. Oh, wrong bag. Oh, whatever. Wrong bag. Get in there. Hiding tails and puppy dogs' tails. Oh, we've emptied another... Look, we've done it, guys. We've emptied another box. Second one. Okay, do you know what we're going to do? Let's sleep now and we'll organize this stuff tomorrow. Because if we don't, we're genuinely never going to get to the rally. You never told him you burnt your house down too. He would have teased the fuck out of me. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get whenever you burn the house down. Have I left this light on all day? Whoops. It's fine. We can afford it, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Got it. Oh, I did need the light on, but apparently the house is so bright we can just see where we're going, which is great news. Okay, we don't need to sleep for too long. Oh, babe. What power? Ferrari will own a new muscle car in my winter car, but can't be used by the player. Yeah. Yeah. Ronald, you know that I've made videos on my summer car and my winter car leaks. So could it will be released in 2030, I bet. Let's go, devs. Hopefully they'll hopefully Fred. If you drink enough radioactive juice, you can see in the dark. Absolutely, JV. It's all the concentrated juice, for sure. Let's sleep. Actually, let's watch the TV a bit more. All right, let me just check one thing. Let me see one thing. Oops. Oh god. I accidentally tabbed out. And now I'm looking at my friend's dead body in Daisy again. Right, here we go. Hi, Gonad. How you doing? Gonad, we haven't even attempted the rally yet. Okay, that's fine. That's 10 o'clock. We're on Friday. We can get through Friday. And then it's rally time, gang. Rally time. Why is every Saab in my car turbo? No clue. Absolutely no clue, man. Not a clue. Pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna think about you as I'm crossing the train tracks going at. And not accidentally trip up on a train track. Do you know what when I was watching Topless Deving, I was watching the chat more so than what he was doing because I don't understand what he's doing. And it was so funny to see the people just complaining about how shit the Satsuma is. That they can't wait to be driving a different car. I'm like, do you know where you are, man? Do you know where you are? Okay. Should I black out the windows? We did buy this stuff for Suski. We did buy this stuff for Suski. Lonely is a man without love. I will think about that. Meth and Lilith. I'll do it. That's cute that you both wrote the same thing. That's very cute. How does that make you feel, Lilith? Oh, you copied Moth? Okay. I was gonna say, how does that make you feel that you and Meth said the same thing? Am I dumb? Can you not put a seat cover on the passenger seat? Oh, you can. I copied Moth. Wow. Wow, look at this car, everyone. Woohoo! We People aren't intelligent enough to understand the brilliance nuance of forward wheel driving. I think it's just like, isn't that the charm of my summer car? That the car's like a shitty old car? Isn't that the whole point? Like, isn't that it? Oh, we can paint this as well. Can't be rude about the car you were born in. Exactly, JV. You get it. I'm tempted to not put this stuff in the car because isn't it gonna like weigh it down? But then also we do need slowing down.
Hello Gina, how's you doing? You still play my summer car? LOL. Ginors emoji, Ginors emoji, Ginors emoji, Ginors emoji, Ginors emoji, Ginors emoji, Ginors emoji.
You freaking love it when I play my summer car, Ball. We're doing the rally today. We're doing rally today, Ball. Right, where are we? You go from shitbox to sleeper? Yeah. I mean, this car's great. It drives fantastic. It wins a big boy rally against all the souped up cars, you know? Like, what more can you want? Does the job, you know? We had half a battery. Sure, let's go check the post. This is where Gina gets distracted. Like, I could have finished clipping the things onto the car, but no, I need to go check the post right now. I have to. Mostly because I haven't heard a phone call. Although I don't think the phone's plugged in either, so that could also be the reason that we haven't heard a phone call, you know? You played last night, went to the shop, did not die. Good job, Paul. Good job, man. Are you going to do the rally, Paul? Oh, look at that. I knew it. I was like, why haven't we heard any phones? Live and let die. Oh, this song made me think about movie night. If you guys have not submitted your request for movie night this week or for Saturday, please submit. The submissions are open. It'll be open today, tomorrow, and on Wednesday I'll put the vote up. So get your submissions in for movie night. Do it. You know you want to. I feel like the amount of times that my tires pop, I feel like I should start carrying around a spare tire in my car. What do you guys think about that? That. When you got a job to do, you gotta do it. I don't think I've there's an excellent Finnish cover of this song, but it is good. You can always post it in me Discord in the music channel. I'll definitely see it. I don't remember how to put the subwoofer in. Do you know what? First, where's my wiring? There's my wiring. Let's do this first. Okay. Let's plug the phone back in. Perfect. Did you like pork pie pic? Wait, did you send Meth a picture of a pork pie, Paul? Live and let die. Oh my god, Waffle. Waffle, are you still here? I just looked at that picture of the spider in your bathroom and that's horrific. Did he post it in your Discord? He's talking about British cuisine. I ate a pork pie yesterday. You should visit Finland. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should. Waffle claimed by spider. Alright, this goes like somewhere along here, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. I saw it. There. Do we have to screw? We do have to screw it in. Okay. Do you want to know a fun fact? I almost always forget to screw these in because you just literally don't have to. It doesn't affect anything. You started the pork pie discussion. I want one. It was Paul. It's Paul's fault. I like a mini pork pie though. Do you know why? Because the best bit about the pork pie is the like greasy, thick pastry on the bottom. That's like extra crunchy. And if you get a mini pork pie, the chance of having the crunchy bit is increased. Unsolicited pork pie pic. I showed you my pork pie. Please respond. Hello? Oh, it's left. Hi, Horror. How's it hanging? Horror, we haven't put these in the car in too long, right? Oh, no, that was right. I got a pork pie for the first time in my life last November visiting the UK. You wish they were sold in other countries? I think they're not too difficult to make. The problem is, like, it's boiled pork, I think, in the middle, right? Melted Mowbray, not that knockoff nonsense, right? I think it's like boiled pork and then there's like jelly around the pork. Like if you heard it, if you heard me just like describe it, you'd go, what the fuck? Is that your pork? Wait, is this? No, this isn't your kitchen, is it? For a second I was like, is this Paul's kitchen? I gotta show you guys the image. Paul sent this picture. I was like, is this Paul's kitchen? What the fuck? And then I realized, I was like, no, that can't be Paul's kitchen. That photo is like too staged to be Paul's kitchen. But there's a pork pie. We usually get like the jelly around here. And that's the like thick, crusty bit. Yum. Yum. You just replayed Outer Worlds in VR. It was incredible. Shot to the moon. Hell yeah, that's exciting. I don't have a VR headset, but that sounds so good. Put it in my mouth. Oh my god, I just read Urban's chat. I'm stupid. I'm lurking Urban Venture while I'm streaming, and when I closed the pork pie pic, it defaulted to his tab, and I read his chat as if it was my chat, and it wasn't my chat. I was like, whoa, why are you... I was like, I've never seen this person before. Why does it not say first time chat? Also, that's so random. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, what? When I saw Rilip as well, and do you know what made me realize that I was in the wrong chat? Because Rilip had a mod sword. I'm like, when did I mod Rilip? What the fuck? I don't understand. Hi, Janius. Okay, we got some sausage milk, sewage tank, sewage tank, sewage tank. We got one more. We need one more sewage tank. Bum, 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 bum. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm wiring the subwoofer. Fuck's sake. I see the shared ban info all the time, man. When will you visit Finland? When will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Where's my... Where did I put the wiring mess? Guys, where's the wiring mess? Help me. Where's the wiring mess?
Gina, so did Topless say he watch you channel?
He said he likes my YouTube, Paul. Which I don't know if that means he watches it, but he said he likes it. Where does this go? Oh god. Oh god. Where's this go? Oh, we probably need to put the CD player in too. Hang on. We definitely have that. Hi, Undertaker. Hello. We're putting this in for Suski. He watches so he knows what to patch.
If my British car existed instead of Satsuma, it's replaced by a black 1987 Ford Fiesta XR2 MK2.
Yeah, I imagine. Alright, here we go. Let's, is this all wired in? I don't even know. Amplifier power, where does that go? Where's this go, gang? And welcome to the jam. Come on, it's them. Where does that go? My British car would be the Mr. Bean car. That's what I would think, actually, Lose Sanity, yeah. I would think that too. Right here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Do you know what? There's like a wiring guide. Hang on, let me find it. My summer car wiring diagram. Here, look. So, where's that gone? We did that though, but there's two. Where does the power one go to? This isn't correct. Pinkness on Migra. Welcome to the Space Jam. That's an engine diagram. I want a wiring diagram. Space Jam. Look at this one. It goes to the right connectors. So we've done that one. We just need that to go there. Okay. Okay. What is that? It's the wiring diagram that somebody made, and it's helping me. Hang on, I just need to do something. Because it's driving me insane. Okay, perfect. Was that it? Radio harness? Is that what we wanted? I might just save and reload. I think I heard it click. I think I heard it click. Oh my god, we've had... Do you know what we've done again, guys? Wait, I thought we turned the water on. Did I not? We never got the kill you going. Gina. Wah. Wah. Okay, we gotta get the water going. We gotta get the kill you going. It's time to slam now. Welcome to the Space Jam. Do you guys like it when I'm doing chores in the house? Because you can see how my mind works. I'm like doing one thing and then I like remember, I'm like, oh yeah, the kill you, and I walk away from doing the wiring to come do this instead. And then I'm gonna go back to the wiring and I'm gonna be like, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. Let's drink this. We also need to go get all this stuff from the dump as well, I think. With a giant Tamo face. You don't like it in the house because of all the piss? That's my rug. That's my piss rug. It's time to slam now. Hi ASCII. Thomas Gunn made a stream talking about winning into car and showing the main menu. I think he did. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I did see. It's funny seeing videos that people like straight up record, like people screen record his streams and put it up to YouTube. I feel like Topless at this point should just just publish them to YouTube because people are actively screen recording it and getting, he should like just get the views for himself. He probably doesn't care, but he should just get the like YouTube ad revenue. Or take him down, I guess. I don't know. And commented showing their own username. Is that what they did? They well, the thing is, though, William, if you get banned from a Twitch stream, you can still watch it unless... I mean, you can toggle an option on that says... you can toggle an option on where if you ban somebody, they can't watch anymore. But I never do that because I like the idea of banning someone and having them fucking seething, watching me still and giving me a view. You know what I mean? He probably doesn't out of principle would make it too easy for people that want to play it. Yeah, maybe. Like the like banning people from a Twitch stream is great because then they can't talk and I don't have to watch them talk. But they can still watch. I don't give a shit. They can still watch if they want to watch. Go crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also the other reason why I never stop banned people from watching is you can immediately just go into like, you can go into like another tab, like a incognito tab, and still see this stream. So if people really want to watch you after they've got banned, they can. You know, somebody could just make another account and all that shit as well. And more. 2, 3. However, if you do get banned and then come in chat and go, you banned me, but I've made another account so I can watch you again, you just get banned off Twitch. It's so stupid. One day you'll get banned for your dad jokes. No, don't you worry. If I made it through Rhino's pun era, then... sorry, it's Rhino just catching strays. If I made it through Rhino's pun era, I could make it through dad joke eras, okay? But I would walk 500 miles. That's why I'm playing the long game before making my reveal. Oh my god, genius. Okay, I think that's all wide in. We're not going to use it anyway. It's just there to make Suski happy. I genuinely think we might have all the stuff for Suski now. We might have all the stuff for Suski. We just don't have the stuff to get drunk. So we could always like get her in the car and she'll let us know. Right. What do we want to do? It is Friday at 2 in the afternoon. I guess we go chop wood. I mean, we need to go get the bottles from the dump, but we can do that. The Killu's not even ready yet, you know? I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. But this is a 2 Killu week. This is nice. This is a 2 Killu week. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also could go get the stuff for Grandma, but I don't really care about that. Oh! That's right, Moth. We probably should buy another crate of beer, right? Posture check. We can posture. We can do that. Just to be the man who walked death. Let's chop wood. Let's do it. Let's chop wood. Get 4. Get 6. What did I say? I don't know what he's... Oh, you meant beer crates. Okay. You meant beer crates. I was like, get 6 what? Alright, here comes the most exciting part of the stream, guys. We're gonna be chopping wood. Woo! It's wood chopping time. Hi, Jared. My Twitch account is from 2012. Never been banned from any channel. It's not hard to not be banned in the first place. Only been timed out a couple of times. Yeah, I've never been banned. Well, that's not true now. I have been banned from some accounts recently, but it doesn't matter about that. I don't really care. It wasn't really for anything that I did. Yeah, before that, the only time I'd been timed out for stuff, and it was just like a joke that crossed the line, I guess, and it's fine. I've never been like banned by Twitch. Just yeah, recently banned from a few channels. Potty. I said potty. Why did I call you potty, Meth? That's bad. Sorry, Meth. Sorry to call you potty. Now I've put it too close. I know you've been banned off all of Twitch. Meth called himself something really bad, guys. Potty. My Twitch account is from 2011, 2012, and I'm always weird. Sometimes that's on the way. I don't think I've ever done anything hateful on Twitch. I don't think so. Alright, here we go. That should be good. No rain. I'm pretty good at, if somebody tells me that I'm, like, I can tell when I've crossed the line and I won't cross it again, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty good at that. No rain. And it will take me a long time to, it will take me a long time to feel comfortable enough in a chat that I do say something that would cross the line, but I mean, cross the line as in, like, it's just too crude of a joke, I guess. Nothing hateful. But I don't go into new chats instantly, like, just saying weird shit. Because people, that's how you get banned. That's genuinely how you get banned. Because people go, what? They go, who the fuck is this person who's just come in and started saying this weird shit? Like, you gotta ease yourself in, guys. Come on. You know? I 3D modeled a log, carried it in my game, and I realized it was the exact same model in my summer car, so I need to make another one. I mean, again, like, there's not that many ways to make a log, you know? But I understand if you're making a finished game, you want to make sure that there are some very distinct differences, because you don't... Because as soon as you make a finished game, people are going to turn around and go, oh, this is X my summer car. You know, I mean, even finished cottage sim, people go, this is my summer car in HD. Wow, my summer car looks weird today. Where's my summer car? Get a meth. God help us all. God help us all. The amount of times do you know what? I get it, and it's so very harmless. It's such a harmless joke. But the amount of times somebody has said to me, this isn't my summer car. And I go, yeah. My summer car looks weird today. I'm like, yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, this looks weird. And that's just the nature of what I've been doing, and it's okay. My summer car looks weird today. Yeah. It's so harmless, but yeah, I do have to be like, yeah, I've heard that before. Oh, you're fine, Loose Sanity, don't worry. I always say you guys will know when you've crossed the line. I'm very good at like saying that out loud. So don't you worry. You guys will know. Here comes my happiness again. Did you know it's going to be cold in my winter car? Because you know what, Conman? Sorry? What? I can't believe that. That's crazy. Crazy talk. And you can do a thing. Love Pam. Love Pam. Nice, Janie. I like that. Nice callback, Janius. Fucking Pam. What if my winter car is in Australia, so it's still summer? Do you know what? Exactly, Meth. That's true. That is so true. It's when Shags goes, when somebody goes, are you going to play My Summer Car? And Shags goes, it's not summer yet, and it's like the middle of the summer. Like, Yoshi, thank you for the 17 months, man. Almost a year and a half. That is a fucking long time, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for a year
almost
and a half.
And
subbing to me for a year
That's
and a half.
a long time. Let's get Gino's hot dog, Gino's sausage, Gino's pork, Gino's jam.
Gino's hot dog. Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Imagine my winter carbon in the summer. Do you know what we should start doing, guys? When my winter car comes out, we're just gonna start saying, I wonder when my summer car is gonna come out. Just pretend that my summer car doesn't exist and just make that joke. That would definitely not get old. That would definitely not get old really quick, you know? When do you think my summer car is gonna come out? My winter car bit in the summer and global warming made it even hotter. My summer hell. That is my summer car, to be honest. My summer hell. Perfecto. I actually kind of find this nice. I like cone logs. The way that he's gonna hear that so much is, I guess, not even funny. It's not, I feel so sad for the man. As you can tell. I wonder if Topless has an email, and if so, I wonder how many emails he gets on the weekly from kids asking him about my summer car. It must be horrendous. Just wanna dance the night away. Yes, yeah. It's probably he probably gets it all the time. 33k. Kids don't know what email is. Oh yeah, they gotta. Yeah, you know you're right. It's true. Discord message him. Discord message Topless. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I feel somewhat bad. Someone came into the Discord and they asked a question, but I didn't feel like answering it. So now they've just asked a question in the chill zone and it's just awkward because no one replied. They came in the Discord and they went, where is it? If you could be reborn in any year other than the year you were born, what year would you want to be born in and why? I just couldn't be asked. I couldn't be asked to reply, and I feel bad because no one replied. So if you're here lurking, Discord person, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'll reply. 3 days later. You have 304k now. Is that from like coin flipping, Paul? Oh, do you know what? I did ask something into ChatGPT earlier today. Like, don't worry, guys. I'm not stupid enough to just take by face value. But the interesting thing that I noticed today that I hadn't noticed before is it started citing sources. It started citing other websites that it got the information from. And I thought that was kind of interesting because it's never done that before. I tell you what I do. I tell you what I use ChatGPT for. I use ChatGPT to generate tags for my YouTube video because I cannot be asked to make them up myself. I make ChatGPT do the YouTube tags, but I write my own description and stuff. Alright, perfect. You literally killed an artist. I know, Ponema, I'm so sorry. RIP to the artist. RIP. Your friend had someone join Discord and he was just chilling in the public voice chat alone for 4 hours while me and her were in the lock channel being like, yeah, I mean, look, there is a sense of obviously building community, and if any of you guys ever want to use the voice comm rooms in my Discord to hang out and play games with people in the community, that's what it's there for. The only thing that I ask is that obviously the moment that something like weird happens, everything's getting shut down, you know what I mean? So just be normal, and if anyone is doing anything weird in Discord or from the community, please message me about it and I will remove them, you know? It's just that easy. But those channels are there for you to play games in with other people. I mean, Jimmy and Bloodwolf were in Discord playing Peak together the other day, and that was nice, like the other week. Like, they're there for you guys to use. The first channel's open to everyone, the second channel is open to subs only, and the third channel's open to people with the pro gamer tag, which is people that I've like, streamers that I know, people that I've known for 10 years, people that whenever I play a game and I stream it with other people, I need them to be able to see and come into the streaming room, and they're also trusted to not burst in whilst I'm streaming. You know, it's like that kind of thing. What if I'm weird and I'm in Discord? Well, I don't know, man. I don't know how to help you. Alright, here we go. Snapchat's so scary, by the way. What's your Snap? I used to use Snapchat when I was in uni. It was fine. But Snapchat has like just really devolved into just complete terror. It's awful. Can the axe hurt you? Yes, it can. If you it's actually one of the more recent updates to the game. If you drink alcohol and you swing the axe, you can die. The auto location sharing was always concerning. Yeah, exactly. That is the scary bit, and that happened on Instagram recently. But I'm wondering because Nito like very obviously very nicely messaged me saying, hey, just so you know, Instagram have like changed their settings. It has like live location stuff now. And I went to go look, and I don't know if it's because my account's like a public figure account. I set myself to a public figure account back in the day when I was doing all the scuba diving stuff because I didn't want a personal account, I guess. And I wonder if it protected me from that, or it's because I'm in the UK, and the UK have a lot stricter like safety laws when it comes to internet. So maybe that's why it was fine. But when I started streaming, the first thing I did was I went on my Instagram and I removed all the location stuff that showed where I was. It's like the first thing that I did. Another thing that I've done is I do own a business. I haven't actually said my business name out loud. I'm not going to. But also, it's tied to a ghost address. So the address that shows... Because in the UK, when you have a business, you have to... Like, your business address will be wherever you set it to, wherever you get your business mail to. And obviously, if you own a massive building, that's okay. If you're a small trader and your business is from your home, then your business address is going to be your home address. And obviously, being on the internet, that's not a good thing to do. So I pay a fee every year to have a hidden address, or like a address. I'm tied to a building. It's called a ghost address. And they forward me any like letters I get. And it just protects me. It's big smart. Severin, USA. Okay. It is 5 in the afternoon. The Kill You's brewing. We got 1 extra sugar here because we fucked up. I think the car's good. I mean, the battery's not in the car, is it? No, it's there. Okay. Look how crusty my car is. I'm tempted to repair the bodywork before we put the artist livery on it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or do we just do one of those playthroughs where we let our car get more and more crusty? How do you guys feel? Only reason I use Snapchat is my best friend because she would get upset if I broke 950-day streak. Before Snapchat, for me, it was poking on Facebook. Do you guys remember poking streaks? Just for reference, you can apply to company's house to have the address hidden if it's likely to cause privacy issues, but ghost address is probably simpler. At the time, it was simpler, yeah. But I will do that eventually, William, like for sure. I probably, I have my ghost address set up. What I'll probably do is whenever I end up getting my job and moving, I probably will then contact company's house and say, hey, blah, 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 get it all set up and then get rid of ghost address and do your tax form. I need to do my tax form. When is the tax? Isn't that like January though? Like January, February? I have to do it this year. They've been sending me emails. When you poked your crush, but they didn't poke you back, right? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The fucking YouTube one. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm gonna put a remind. I need help. I don't know how to do it. I don't get it. I do remember Bebo. I didn't really use it. My first social media website that I was allowed to have was Facebook. I wasn't allowed. I had MSN, but I didn't really have a phone with MSN or anything like that. I barely used it. MSN to me was weird because it was, you know, the social... It was where everyone talked to each other, but at the same time I wasn't always on MSN and I didn't have a microphone, so it was just kind of useless for me, I guess. The only thing that me and my friend used to do was send music back and forth to each other. That was it. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hi, Richie. Welcome in. You're welcome. Thank you for watching the videos. I try my best. Thank you for coming and saying thank you. We are gearing up to do a rally, Sanchez. So if you want to stick around, we're gonna send it and hopefully not die. Hopefully not die. We need to also take. I want to take. Where's my other tools? There they are. We want to take these. My tires have a habit of popping, so hopefully that won't happen. Exactly, Croc. I wish I had a clip of him saying that, but unfortunately. I could have that as my, we could have had that as a soundbite in here. I could have uploaded it to, Tangier. Ginals, I like your YouTube. I know I've made him sound like Borat. I like your YouTube. Thanks, mate. Thanks, pal. Right, let's have a drink, and then we got to skip through the rest of the day because it's 8 o'clock. And if we say that each day takes an hour, let's do it. I don't know why days are taking me longer in this game now. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. The way that we've got just we're leaving poop jobs now. We're past the we're past the crazy grinding stage, you know. Hi Alex, how you doing? Okay, take that out. Turn this on. Sleep. 6 p.m. Bosh. 2 a.m. Nice. That's what we needed. Alright. 2 a.m. wake up. Let's do this. That job was shitty. It was a shitty job. Very shitty job. Okay. We don't want to sleep too much. Not too much. Feeling and on the ceiling. Alright, perfect. Are you guys ready for a rally? I'm ready for a rally. I had a car alarm go off right outside my window at 6. I could hear it through the earplugs. It sucked. Oh. It must have been right outside your house then. You managed to fall asleep again. That's good. I don't think I've heard that many car alarms. I feel like I've gone from hearing loads of house alarms, loads of car alarms, to not hearing really anything. I wonder if I can pay Topless to make a TV cameo in my game. Who knows? Who knows, Loose Sanity? I guess all you have to do is ask, but I would say, I would say when you're asking things of people, it's always better to ask someone exactly what you want. I remember, like, do you know what fills me with dread? If somebody sends me an email or a message saying, "Can I ask something?" I'm like, just ask it, man. Just ask it. Because, like, just fucking ask it right away. Save me time. Save this back and forth. Where I'm gonna just say yes anyway. Can I not ask something? No. You have to ask something. When we're dancing on the ceiling. Okay, we're going off to the rally, gang. Let's freaking go. We're dancing on the ceiling. Oh, do you want to know something else with abiotic factor, guys? For those of you who give a shit about abiotic factor. You know how me and Mataso were having problems with walking away from the base, and when we came back there was just enemies everywhere? I worked out how to fix it. So there's no more enemies everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. All we needed to do, you know, like the work tables? The work table give off an aura that sets the place as your home. So all you have to do is like spam work tables in the vicinity, on every plug but a work table, and it stops it from, yeah, messing up, I guess. Good stuff. Yeah, you just did. Bye. He used to make comedy YouTube videos, which were funny. I mean, you could probably ask him, Loose Sanity, and say, "Can I use?" What I would ask is, rather than asking, I know you weren't necessarily saying this, but instead of saying, "Can I use?" Can you make a video for me? Say, "Can I use one of your old comedy YouTube videos?" That's what I would say. That's what I would ask. And if he says no, then that's your answer, right? It's all good. I think these are all fine. But asking for something which takes, like, no time is better than asking something that would take him time. You know what I mean? Okay, that's all set up. What else do we need? I think we're good. Where's my gasoline? Okay, battery, go in, please. Battery's in. We've got our stuff. Helmet, I think, is in town already. We've got crisps. We got beer. What more do we need? Our gas tank, but where's it gone? It's here. I don't know where the hell that was. I'm also going to check the oil. Change the oil before we rally, yeah? We should do that. We don't have oil at... Oh, we do have oil at home, but we'll change the oil in town. Alright, off we go. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Ooh, that started right away. Did you guys see that? That was satisfying. Alright, Paul, are you buckled in, man? It's almost rally time, Paul. Do you know what I would love in this game? An easier way to control how much the choke is pulled in and out. I would love to be able to like hover over the choke and scroll wheel. Does that make sense? Mostly because like fine-tuning the choke is really, really hard to do. And I feel like it'd just be a nice quality of life thing. Because when I click it, like, it barely affects the AFR until right at the end. Until right at the end. And then like you have to do the tiniest click and it misshoots. So I would love to be able to like input, like pull it in and out with the scroll wheel. That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. A Swift Tops makes the brakes braking a thing. I'll hate him and I love it. I don't think in my summer car, but maybe in my winter car. He's said, I mean, he's been pretty open about the fact that he's done adding like crazy things to this game. And I like watching him code the other day, he was saying that the problem isn't that he doesn't necessarily like want to fix things with my summer car. The problem is that some of the things that are coded that he needs to fix are things that have existed. They're things that he coded 10 years ago, or like years ago, and he's taken like breaks in his old software, and he's in the headspace where he's been making my winter car, which is in a different program, and it just gets to the point that he'd love to fix it, but it takes him hours and hours and hours because he has to relearn what the fuck he did. He has to like undo what he did and put it and like relearn how to put it back together, and it just takes a considerable more amount of time the longer he takes from it, you know. Big boy rally with the big boy wheels. That's right, Neil. Hi, Neil. Yeah, exactly, Lisanti. And it must be so hard. I guess that's why it's like super important to add notes. Like adding notes to your, like adding your thought process and notes to whatever you code, probably, especially if you know that it's going to take you years to make something, probably goes a very long way to helping you keep on top of things you did, you know? Even though it takes you, it's one of those things that it will take you longer at the time. But it probably would save you time in the future. Like you're doing it for future you, not for current you. You know what I'm saying? Nice, Jimmy. Thank you for the Gigantify. Oh my god, I've got like, you know when you get like something in your eye and it's not an eyelash, but it makes your eye like slightly blurry? I've got that right now. Like a bit of gunk or something that just appears randomly. And you're like, wow, my vision's not amazing right now. Watch me crash and die because of it going. Holy speed? You like my speed? Future me sucks. Yeah, but future you will thank you, you know? You constantly come across things at work where I'm like, which idiot coded this? What a clown, and it was you 2 years ago. What a dummy. Oh shit, it was me. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Past me is the worst. Yeah, so like, I don't know, do good things for yourself. I need to rub my eye. My contact lens just disappeared. Ew, no, I hate that. Where did it go, Hexes? Where the fuck did it go? Did it go around the back of your eye? Do we all have like random gunk around the back of our eyes that need cleaning out? Can we wash behind our eyes? Do you know what freaks me out? The idea of people's eyeballs popping out. Sorry for that visual for anyone who didn't need that, but that scares me. Oh my god, speaking of things that scare me, hi Reveroid. Reveroid, thank you for the 29 months, man. I appreciate you. You've come just in time, Reveroid. We're about to do... We've come just to do... We're on the way to do a cheeky rally. We out here. We out here about to rally. We need to change the... we need to change the oil first, though. The oil's not that great. Lots of rust behind the eyeball. It folded up. No, I don't like that. Oh, William, not to frighten you, but we can now work on the gnome thing and try and get that working. Because it was probably the same problem as what was going wrong with the skip TTS. I would imagine, right? It's probably the exact same issue. Actually, it wouldn't let me log into the authenticator. I think that was the issue, wasn't it? Oh yeah, skip TTS works now, guys. Wait, should somebody test it? Meth, test it. Quick. You went to grab an ice cream? Hell yeah, man.
22 sextillion 222 quintillion 222 quadrillion 222 trillion 222 billion 222 million 222,222.
That was almost at the end already. You did it. It works, guys. It works again. Thank God. Thank God. Random children will not be yelled at anymore. Should be over by now. I know.
Test this duck Haslow. Test this duck Haslow. Test this duck Haslow. Test this duck Haslow. Test this duck Haslow.
Open your freaking doors. It works, guys. Everyone say thanks. Thanks, William and Meth. Hey! Someone do all the nines. Do you know what? I just don't understand how that number didn't max out. That was insane. No, you have to say and Meth. Come on. Say thank you to yourself. Nice. Oh, we need a lottery ticket. 69. Oops. Shit. 69, 4, 20, 13, 37. 29. All right, give me numbers. Paul knows. 200. All right, 220 is not. I'll put. Oh, I meant to put 22. 29. 28. 27. Paul, this ticket's cooked. What's this ticket? Come on, man. 14. 6. 2.
24 tequila.
All right, we're done. Put that there.
Tequila.
Tequila. Tequila.
Almost. Hexus is honestly like maybe the best at it, guys. Not to like make anyone sad, but Hexus is maybe like one of the best at getting the timing right. What is Talifa? What is that? Oh, oil. We put oil in our car. Okay, we need one of these, and we need one of these. Okay, you got it. You ready?
Tea-killer.
Cause.
Tequila.
Yo! Okay, Hexus, that was probably the most perfect one. That was the best one. That was literally on beat. That was genuinely on beat. Cheating! Hexus did it, man. That was the best one. The other week, it got played when I was in a game with Meth and Nito, and Meth and Nito verbally tried to keep doing the tequila. Nice. That was good. That was good. Congrats, Hexus. You get nothing. You get nothing. And then it goes into this song, which obviously is a bit cursed. Congrats, you get nothing. Hi, Shah. How you doing? Alright, perfect. I need to know your name. Shah, I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. I hope life is treating you well. We're just about to do a rally, which I know you love. We got to do it. You missed us. We miss you too. I'm the Bing Bong world record holder now, Shard. I did it. They finally, a month later, verified my record. So we got that Bing Bong world record. Easy game. Oh, look how much better this car is at accelerating now. Damn, son. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Give me that. Come on. Give me that. Okay, we need this as well. I want to just check the tires. 98, 100, 100, 98, 92, 95, 90. Okay. Okay. Hi, Lizard Wizard. How's it hanging? This song did plague a lot of us. And it sucks because it's actually a banger, though. Like, actually a banger. Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. You're doing good? Nice. We're just changing our tires, then we're getting to the rally. Can't wait to have like 5 different tires in my winter car. Ice tire, oh my god, yeah. They're going to be a bit out of control, aren't they? Although, will we have drifting? We probably won't have drag racing in my winter car, no? Because isn't that dangerous on ice? Isn't that super fucking dangerous? Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. It'd be fun on ice. You just die. You just die, no? You're back home from Molucca. I saw tons of things and collected things as well. Hell yeah, man. That's fun. Okay. I'm locked in. The tires without studs and 3 different ones with being ice rally. Yeah, because the rally's going to be on the ice, isn't it? Which is very interesting. Big old ice rally. Probably thing in real life. Drag racing on ice. Would your wheels not just go... like, would it not just spin? And then you go, ah! And you trip, like, crash? Great sound effect, thank you. There's a clip called Best Sound Effect 2024, I think. I'll have to find it. What time is it? It's only 12, we're fine. Need chains on your tires? Yeah. Okay, hang on. And that's about 20. Jukebox baby. Content, clips, sound. Back baby. Is it this one? What? I can't find it. Charlie Madman? I wonder if I can find... No, what the hell? Best sound. Best noise? Oh, it might be best noise. Yeah, best noise 2023? Oh my god. Okay. So this shot, you'll like this one. You don't really need to see. It's from My Summer Car. But this was best noise 2023. What is wrong with me? I was doing the sound of the thing coming out. Yeah, there you go. Pele at some point was making a an animal noise compilation, which was pretty good. A mix of a mosquito and a phone on the table. You need a new sound for 2023. I can't just perform though, you know what I mean? Like it has to come naturally. Like it has to come out of us naturally, so. That's where it's at. Pele is a lot more busy these days, but one of the things that Pele liked to do was just clip out whenever I'd say things wrong. Well, there's 2 sound bites on Tangier. One of them is me saying footprints, and the other one is me saying roller coaster tycoon, but just in a horrific way. Okay. Footprints. Alright, here we go. We've got the wheels on. Hi Megs, how you doing? Megs, you've come just in time for a rally. Alright, pop that there. We got this. I think... Oh, I left my thing at home again. I keep leaving that at home. The lid. I can't pronounce squirrels. Every time I talk to my friends, I just call them tree rats. I used to say squiggle when I was a little kid. You know when little kids call things certain stuff? Squiggle was squirrels. I used to call the little bit on the bottom of a rooster, I used to call that a flower. Broccoli was also a flower. I don't know what else. You wanna know what my first words were? My first word was 2 words, and I said dropped it. And it's because I kept throwing toast off my high chair. And my mum would go, "Oh, you've dropped it." And then I threw it off and said, "Dropped it." Okay, we need our, where are we? Meth remembered. Oh my god, Meth. Attitude, yeah. Nice, Meth. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. We're gonna take this. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. I know, right? Meth, you could tell that Meth definitely Googled it, because there's no way he knew that name. And he started with A. I hope you know that. He started with A. The door, baby. I think that's all good, right? On the door, baby. Greg, big boy. All right, can we do it, guys? Can Greg boy get a third? We've got a lot of new stuff on the car because I decorated it for Suski. Roof. Okay, what is our rally song? Oh, Venus is fine. Hell yeah. We can do Venus. Venus. All right, we're ready. We'll start it again. Bump, 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 bump. I always forget to like negate the wheel spin. It's something that I learned back in the day when I was doing the big boy rallies, the rally speed runs. It was pointed out to me that I let the wheel spin at the start a lot, so I always try and stop that. Try and not have the wheel spin, because that's no good. You don't want that. I remember back in the day as well, I used to be terrified of going 4th gear as when it wasn't the straights. And now I'm like 4th gear baby. We gotta go 4th gear. We've got a lot more confident with this track as time has gone on, which you would hope. You would hope. I've done this stupid ass rally track like probably hundreds of times. So you'd hope at this point I'm better. Also, I have a theory about why we haven't seen Cousin, gang. I have a theory. I reckon there's a marker in game. Oh! Whoops. I reckon there's a marker in game that obviously, well, we already know there's a marker in game that when you kill Cousin, he goes to, when you hit Cousin and you go to jail, he's also in jail. I wonder if Cousin stays in jail until you get released. So I wonder if Cousin's just in jail right now. And like that's the reason we haven't seen his car in so long. Yeah, I'm scared. Can we visit? No. Jail is like off the map. We'd have to turn on like no clip mode. But he might be in jail. And it made me think, if you kill him, you know like how Daves kills Cousin and he doesn't go to jail, like he's never tried the crime. Does that count as Cousin going to jail or does he respawn? Too bad. Like, we've inadvertently just turned Cousin off forever because we cheated. Like, he doesn't exist anymore, so I feel like that's a check that might need to be changed, I don't know. Oh, I just saw the train over there. We're going slow, by the way. This is not fast enough. I lost confidence when I crashed into that man. When we killed that boy. Murder's illegal, by the way. No, murder's legal. Murder's legal when you're doing the rally. You would too. Oh god. Oh, high minimum. Minimum we're on day 1. We hit a man. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll walk it off. You picked up your new car today? Oh, hell yeah. Is it a new-new? Did you get a new-new? It has cruise control. That's fine. Now you can go to like 60 miles per hour on a motorway and just like press a button and forget about it, you know? Just forget about it. 23 plate? Oh, that's alright. That's not so bad. Alright, here we go. We got to get a bit more confident because we're not going that fast. Does it freak people out when I am driving like this and go, I'm not going too fast? Do people go, what the fuck, Gina? What are you driving then? Like, what do you mean you're not driving fast? That's not bad. That's cool. Okay, the most important question, Megs, what color is it? You know that that's all I need to know. What color is your car? Yellow. Oh, it's a yellow car? That's fun. Okay, I like that. Now you get to just punch people wherever you go. That's the law, right? Like, that's it. You can just punch people. Okay, we can do this bit better. We can do this section better. Okay, slow down, because I'm scared. need a good fuel car. Yeah, fair. I still need to like sign up for driving lessons. I messaged like people a few months ago and no one got back to me. And one got back to me and said, we don't do wait lists. You need to like follow us on Facebook and wait until we say that there's openings on Facebook. I was like, what the fuck? So what we should do, guys, is I should just get my theory done. We need to sign up to theory, I think. Because that might help. Okay, we made it. I mean, we did kill a man. But nothing lost, you know? Nothing lost. Everything gained. Alright, perfect. So, your dog walks like 15 minutes in between each other. It's a big loop, you can't even be mad. Yeah, that's alright. That's not so bad. Saf with the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Saf. You allegedly killed... Yeah, allegedly killed a man. Yeah. You can't drive modern smart cars, not having physical feedback, but a screen in the middle is the worst on your ADHD. I would really love an electric car. I want an electric car. My brother has a hybrid. I think, no, actually, his is fully electric. And I think I'd probably just try and do the same. But also, the problem is, I would love an electric car, but also, I would love, like... I would love a car that I can hoard things in and move them around, you know? Like, I'm a hoarder. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa. That was frightening. We could have died just then. We could have died just then. That was so scary. Walking on broken glass. I still got dials, but there's a little screen in the middle of them. That's not so bad. Alright. I can almost pull over and give you guys eye contact again. I was so locked in. All right, what do you reckon? I don't think, after the mistake we made, I don't think we're first place. But last week we managed to pull it back, so we can probably pull it back again. You know? 2? Well, we want to be second place. We want that. Third place. We were almost second place. Okay. So, third place, and we killed a man. So, unfortunately, we probably won't get second place day 2. We needed to do a little bit worse, I think. But you have to be in it to win it, don't you? So, hold on. Yeah, really, we won. Yeah, we're trying to get second place because there's an achievement for getting second place, and I've never got it. Third place with a murder garnish. Yeah. Okay, I guess we go pooping, right? That poop guy's ready. I don't know if the other guy's ready. Let's go get a beer. Actually, hang on. Wait, we have another beer crate here, don't we? And then we got to do day 2. But look at our tiredness, guys. We're driving so fast. We're not tired at all. It fucking sucks. We're having to like, it's 2 in the afternoon and we've got like no fatigue at all. Because we just be zooming. Like, what are we supposed to do? It's a little silly. Because like, normally, I think we're gonna have to save spam a bit. We've got to this point that we have to save spam. You just wake up in the morning with 80% fatigue. Honestly, yeah. Do you know what I need to do in the mornings? When I wake up, I need to immediately get out of bed. I need to stop like sitting in bed. I think that would make me so much more productive. I think that'd be good. I need to do it. It's so bad. And I know like lying in bed is nice. But yeah, it has to be done. We have to stop doing that. See, the other poop job is not ready, guys. I thought it might be sneakily ready. I bet we get a phone call. Okay, what we could do... We could just save spam now. Will you guys hate me if we save spam? Is that your parents over the weekend and their bed is so comfy? They got a nice one. That's good. My dad's still downstairs. We have a bed downstairs for my dad. And then we have my mum. Do you know what? Even though it's been like a weird year, it's almost been a year since my dad went into hospital. Even though it's been like a weird year, I know that my mum always was like complaining about my dad snoring and and not sleeping very much. I think she's probably like not been interrupted by snoring in a hot minute. Like almost a year of non-snoring in her ear. Because he's downstairs. Like our living room, yeah, our living room's had a bed in it for the past year. But I think not soon. But he's managing to get upstairs now, so I don't think it'd be too much longer. Oh, we save spamming. I think we're save spamming, right? Let's sleep first and then save spam. He's doing better, yeah. A lot better. But like, Matt's got a week off this week and he was sick, so he was like, oh, I'm gonna come round, but also I'm not gonna come round. Because I don't want to, you know, can't be spreading the diseases. Oh, I bought my brother his birthday present. It won't come until September, so he's not getting it tomorrow. But I want to show you guys. Matt, are you lurking? You best not be. I'm about to show you what I got you. Like no other. Matt, go away. Go away, Matt. Matt, go away. So I got him a book, but also I said, do you want anything for the garden? And he said, get me a gnome. And I looked at these like aliens, and I showed it to Mom, and she goes, actually, do you know what? Let me find you guys what I got before. That my mum said, don't get him that one. It looks like there's two naked people sat in the garden. I was gonna get it for him, and then she said, don't do it. There's probably, it's just gonna look like there's two naked people in the garden. So I was gonna get him this one. And then she was like, yeah, don't do that. And then, I then Googled alien with gnome, and I found this. So I got him this instead. I like that. Look at the gnome's ears as well, though. They got cute ears. They also, at the moment, let me find it. I have to keep going to Amazon Hidden because you guys know how it is. There's also right now, but I don't think Matt's watched Alien, so I don't know if it would be good. But when I searched like alien garden ornaments, this came up. Like a little xenomorph snail. Which I think was pretty fun, but I don't know if Matt's watched Alien, so I don't know if he's watched it. So I didn't get him that. But I thought it was fun. The problem with like Amazon these days though is, and you know what, it maybe has always been a problem with Amazon, who knows, but one of the main problems with stuff online or online ordering is a lot of Amazon is now stuff that you would buy off Temu and all that, which is of lower quality, and then they just resell it. So I guarantee that even though those gnomes are cute, I guarantee that the quality of them is gonna suck once I get them, and they probably won't last that long in the garden. But it's fun for a while, right? I mean, that ornament is not something that he wants for until the end of time. Whereas I have some like little gnomes that my granddad had in his garden, you know. And it'll be those have lasted forever. They lost their paint, but I can like repaint them, you know. God. So we just gotta save spam, guys, because apparently we're just too fast for this game these days, and we're way too fast. Last year you went to find a swallow figurine for the garden. It was missing, but you didn't have luck. I mean, have a look on Amazon, I guess. Have a little look. It just sucks that the quality of garden ornaments go down. Have been going down. If you want a nice one, you're gonna have to get a stone one, but like they're obviously gonna last longer, but they cost significantly more. We're gonna have to save 6 more times at least, 7 more times. Isn't that silly? Hi Casual, how's it hanging? We're I realised Casual that I'm driving too fast around the rally track to be tired enough to sleep. Which is fucking stupid. Try to kill more people this time. Do you know what, Vilku? You're right. I should kill more people. You're right. That will slow us down into 2nd place, right? We hit a guy and we still came 3rd place. Yeah, time to shit yourself for 8 hours. That's literally what we're doing. We're pooping. We're pooping, guys. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but there is no other way to pass time in this game. 0 other way. It'd be cool if there was, wouldn't it? Probably one more save and we can sleep. Because the fatigue grows, doesn't it? How to get along so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I don't remember how, I never did the like speed runs that involved saving. So I don't know. I mean, sleeping only passes 2 hours at that point, right? I think it only passes 2 hours. Right, 2. I wonder if I can make a category for maximum hangover rally in speedruns. You might be able to. Yeah, that'd be fun. The method of passing time works in the office too. What, just pooping for 8 hours? You just keep passing out in the toilet. Okay, it's 4 in the afternoon. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. One more? No, we want it to be 10 o'clock, don't we? And warming the car doesn't take that long. Okay, we'll look at our watch. Hold my head up high. Casual, those things that I linked to you, those U2's, the U2's stuffies, toys. Let me find the image. I'll show you the image to show you guys. Do you know, I think it's so cool when things like that exist, but I'm the kind of person that I look at that and I go, it doesn't look exactly how it looks in game, and therefore I don't want it. I mean, it doesn't look exactly the same, and therefore I'm out. Where is it? For people who enjoy Kerbal Space Program, U2s, which make like plushies, they're making Kerbal Space Program ones. The pre-order is there right now. This is what they look like. They're kind of cute. Look, go away. They're kind of cute. But they don't look exactly like they should in game, so therefore I don't want it, you know? But they're kind of cute. Lay down and die, oh no, not I. Wake up, drink, half a crate of beer, rally in the shit box, kill a man for good measure, celebratory 12-hour shit good day. That's literally my guy's day to day in Finland. He slept for, he had a little nap as well, remember? Little nap. Okay, so now if we sleep, it should be time for rally. Although maybe we don't sleep and instead we maybe instead we drink beer. We got to go eat some crisps, I think. Because if we drink any more, we're going to be pissed. $30 worth of cute. Do you know what it made me do? Do you know what it made me do, Minimum? It made me Google 3D printed Kerbins. Because I think I'd rather have like a tiny little 3D printed Kerbal than a big $30 stuffed thing that doesn't look quite right. I'd rather have a little figurine that's tiny. I mean, looking at my shelf right now, I have a bunch of crap on here. And I still need to work out how to make mine and Meth Boulder's Gate 3 characters a little 3D printed model, because I would love that. Be able to paint. I think that'd be so fun. See, now we're super thirsty. I don't want to have to walk to the pump. But I also don't want to get drunk. So we're just going to pee in our mouths. You know? It's not that serious. It's not that deep, guys. We just got to piss in our mouths. You know? Like, why not? I come from a land down under. We just have a little pisk, you know? Just a little one. You better take cover. And then drink a beer. And then pee in our mouths again. And then we're good. We're ready. We're ready for the rally, guys. That's how you do it. Mmm. Yummy. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Finish iced tea. That's right. Now, guys, I'm going to pee in my mouth in real life. Watch this. Imagine if I just stood up and did it. You'd be like, what the fuck, Gina? Okay. Let's start this. Do we have beer? Okay. Skills. Watch me do a handstand and pee in my mouth. Right, we've got that. I think we're ready, guys. Our stress is like minimal. Our harness is buckled. What time is it? It's not even 10 o'clock yet, so we can chill. I might go for a pee in real life. I'm not going to pee in my mouth. Don't worry. I'm going to go pee and then we'll start the rally, right? It's not even been an hour. I've drunk a lot of liquid, to be fair. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Are you guys ready? This would have been a great song to rally to. Na 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 na. Not that you lose. I want to listen to this though. I still have like a weird little fixation on this song. I don't know why. It's not like it's not a new song. I just like it, okay? Woohoo! Many. Hi Holly, how you doing? How was your you were doing RuneScape today. How was your RuneScape? Well, you've got here just in time for the second half of the rally. I'm gonna win for you, okay? Thank you for the 14 months. Insane. Thank you. I'm surprised you're not straight into Fortnite, or are you starting to get to that point where you're like a little bit like, I don't need to play so much now. Yay, Fire by Trial, thank you for the follow. I like your name, Fire by Trial, cool. You're currently devouring pasta. Oh yum, hell yeah. Do you know what? I want some pasta this week now. Alright, here we go. Look at this feels so smooth. This is nice. We either want first place or we want second place. That's the like plan. How's my summer car today? It's alright, you know. I haven't crashed myself. I haven't crashed and killed myself, which is always good. We got third place day one of the rally because I accidentally hit a man, but it's fine. Don't worry about that. It's okay. And you know what? We're gonna try and get second place now on this. I don't know how to get second place. The margins are so small. It's crazy. Doing a work leg, we had to stop by. Well, thank you, Fire by Trial. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Oh no! Oh no! Have I fucked it, guys? Have I fucked it? Oh no! I may have fucked it. We gotta wait half an hour. Do we just exit out? I thought it was 10. I thought by the time I like peed, it would surely be 10 o'clock. Are we okay? Are we gonna be okay? I don't know how long I don't know how we get the fine. Parking firm a fine. Does anyone know how long we have? We could still exit out the game. We did save. We did save. Oh no. Hang on. My summer car parking farmer violation. It means you didn't leave the car in the park firmer between stages. It took too long getting there from the end of the first stage. I think we're gonna get in trouble. I don't know how long the violation is. And the AI overview is like clogging up everything. Yeah, you have to leave it there, but you get a violation. If you leave for too long. So, for people who are wondering what the fuck's going on, you have to leave your rally car in the school playground at night. Otherwise, you get a violation. It's only bad if you leave here now. You think so? Which means that you don't really want to leave the parking firm too early, because if you stay away from it for too long, you get a penalty on your like rally time. And I don't want that penalty, because that means we're not going to win shit. And I didn't even do anything wrong. I'm just here too early. I'm just here like half an hour too early. Yo. 60 minutes. Oh, 60 minutes. We should be okay, right? Do you think 60 minutes is fine? We should be fine, right? $60 minutes. Alright, here we go. Seatbelt's on. No. Seatbelt is on now. Okay, this is the rally song. No. 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 Oh god. It's too late. Oh yeah, thank you. It came in clutch, guys. We got a song that came in clutch. Thank god. Waterloo's fine. This is an okay rally. Oh, where am I going? This is an okay rally song. On the shelf is always I hope we don't get the violation. I'll be so sad. Also, my car feels like really, really nice to steer. It's hot. It's like butter. I don't know why. Oh god. I definitely just stopped paying attention for a split second. I'm gonna beat the ad timer, guys. I'm not gonna beat the ad timer. I just see it. I can see. If you want to delay the ads for like 1 round, please feel free. Anyone who sees in my chat who sees it. Just because I feel bad if the people who don't sub can't see the end of the race. You can't. It's okay. Okay, go! Go, go, go! Okay, we gotta be careful here. Be careful. Whoa! Thank you, Jimmy. I can't delay the ads. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, gang. Alright, we're locking in. We're locked right in. That was maybe not the best corner I've ever done, but it will do. It's fine. Hi, Sphinx. How you doing? Alright, here we go. Whoa. Oh, I took that really weirdly. I took that so odd. I've not done that. I was so scared on that corner. Like, no reason. I genuinely don't know why I was so scared just then. I was a little frightened. Okay. Slow down. Slow down. Just a tiny bit. Whoa. Okay. Do you know what? It's okay that I'm like being scared here because we need to slow down. We have to slow down.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Oh, it's Grandpa Herb. Hello, Mr. Herb. Okay. Ooh, we took that corner well odd. Accidentally left a highlight flag thing? What does that mean? Meth, I don't know what that means. What does a highlight flag thing mean? A market? Wait. Oh, a marker. Okay, no, you're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. You mean on the VOD? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, here we go. Woo! We gotta be careful on that. You gotta be careful on the train tracks, guys, because if you hit it slightly off, you will fling off into a pool of water. And that's no good. Everything. Okay. Lock in, guys. We need this energy for the last part of the race. We need second place energy, alright? How do we channel the second place energy? Someone let me know. I'll just think of Amoth. That'll help, right, guys? Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. Sacrifice 2 guys for second place. Sacrifice 2 guys? I could do it, FX. Okay, hang on. I'm not paying attention. I'm scared it will rip my car apart though, you know? Oh, we're about. Oh, that was prime spinning territory. We don't like that. We do not like that. We do not like that. Okay, no, this was nice. I think we're doing great. I almost don't want to like do max speed here, but I know that the margins are so small. We're like talking seconds, aren't we? So it's maybe best for me to just go as fast as I can and hope for the best. Whoa, that was a good jump. That was a satisfying jump. Okay, we go down to third. Perfecto. Okay, slow down a little bit here, because this corner is a little spicy. Back down to third. Slow it down again. Alright, let's see how we've done. This is the last corner here. Into my heart, set so sky high than love and stars. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. But you never know, right? You never know. No, we were too good! No! Damn it! Oh, we're too good at racing, guys. Boo! Are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh no. That was so close. That was so close to second place. Oh. If I'd have not locked in. If I'd have not locked in at that last bit, we would have been great because the margin between second and third place was 12 seconds. 12 seconds. That was probably our best opportunity to get second place that we're going to have in a while. And we didn't get it. So, RIP, I guess. RIP. We missed it by half a second. The time to lock in is what cost you. I know, right? But now we know if we've got half an hour to spare before we rally, then, I don't know. You almost need a timer to get it, right? Isn't that cringe, though? We're too good. We got tired of all the winning. Exactly, Vilku. Big Don. Big Don was so right. Jitterbug. We can murder a man on day one and still win, guys. That is our rallying prowess. We can literally just absolutely destroy a man who's standing on the side of the road and still come first place. Like, we're doing great. We're doing great, sweaties. Murder is legal. And it's only 9 o'clock, which means we can get through another My Summer Car day, at least. But it's in a good position for tomorrow's stream. You joined the rally today. I know, it was good fun, wasn't it? It was good fun. Even though we did panic a little bit that we'd messed up all the timings. We were, in fact, okay. We were all good. Do you guys like that I leave the chrome bits on my car? I don't like how these... Oh. I don't like how the grill and stuff looks when it's painted. I like the chrome. I don't know why. Same with the wheels. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to paint the wheels, but at the same time, I don't want to. Especially because I keep mixing and matching hubs now as well. Disgusting. Disgusting. Right. It's not even easy with the timer because the times are so random. Yeah, it's a random time pool, isn't it? But I guess if you know a second place time and you just try and hit that second place time. I guess that's all you do. Eventually you'll be within the margins, right? In the summertime. Don't know any more lyrics than that, guys. Sorry, everyone. That's it. That's all you get. It's literally all you get. That's it. What's after my car today? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's 2 games that I need to play. But I haven't decided if I'm dead set on it today yet. Okay, they're the 4 ones there. We need to check out Titan Quest 2. So I might do that. I'm not sure yet though. Depends on what the vibes are. Perfect. All good. Long time no see. T-ha-ha. Hi, Pickle R Fire. How you doing? Pickle R Fire. We just won the rally because we're so good at video games. And we're going to go home and we're going to see if we've won the lottery. I reckon we have. There's one thing I know is that every week we've won the lottery, right, guys? I don't know. Oh, we did it! Yeah,
Long
2 weeks
time
in a row.
no see, Taha.
2 weeks in a row, I've glitched it. Oh, I broke it. No! Yeah! Oh, that's quite easy to replicate. So all you have to do, guys, and then it should stop. Oh, it's not stopped. You spin it the other way to stop it. You have to fold it whilst it's spinning, and it just perpetually spins. Didn't know that. And if you touch it in any way afterwards, it stops. It's replicatable. It's easy, guys. Easy game. But if it's folded, if you pick it up when it's folded, it will keep spinning. How odd. But if you pick it up... Oh no, okay. No, that's still spinning. No, now it's stopped. How weird. Oh. What a thrill. What a thrill we have in this game, guys. Forbidden Engine Cranker. I'm the Forbidden Engine Cranker. That's me. Okay, let's drink a beer. That's our celebratory beer. Because we gotta get fat, guys, honestly. We need to get fat. We still don't have the fat achievement. Honestly, huge L for us right there. How much beer's in this one? I guess we take this one, right? Let's leave this one here. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's go win the lottery. Sounds good, right? We're leaving the crisps in town, because, yeah. It's our emergency crisps, okay? We need them. Everyone needs an emergency packet of crisps. What am I doing? The car already is cooled down a little bit. Weird. What's the weight at the moment? We're not very good at, like, getting fat, though. So, honestly... Not that heavy. We're really not that heavy. We can go check. Like, all my guy does is eat crisps, and I think the thing that, like, makes you heavy in this game is sausages. So we almost need to, like, go buy sausages and not give them to Grandma. But Grandma needs them, you know? But what I will say, I guess, is we don't really need to be min-maxing Grandma's job anymore. I'm barely min-maxing jobs as it is. You run too much like an abiotic factor. Yeah. So I was laughing yesterday, guys. In abiotic factor, I'm already at max sprinting level. And it's because we've realized I don't have any chill. I don't have any chill. And now I just like zooming around. And now that I'm max level, I start sprinting and my sprinting just accelerates like non-stop. My sprinting goes crazy. Just prop yourself so you're drinking water from the sink and eat chips. That's what I do. But I mean, we have loads of chips left over. But not that many. Not enough to last us a week, right? We could just give Grandma milk this week. How about that? Like, give Grandma milk, get rid of the food quest line, and then eat the sausages ourselves. But that means I'm going to have to cook. Or we could do it on the grill. We could do it on our... You guys know that you can cook sausages on your engine in my summer car? Grandma's going on a liquid diet because her grandson needs to get to 200 kilograms. Actually, it's 100, right? 100 kilograms. And then I think we're almost at the stage where we need to replace the engine, right? Because we've been going... We've done 2 weeks, so we probably should replace the engine. Or at least just drive around a bit. Temperature's good, fuel's at half. So tomorrow we'll fill up the car as well with fuel. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There's a massive pileup. He's fucking scary. Right, here we go. We just have to be careful when we pull in that we don't get hit by any other cars, so let's not do that. Our battery's max power, our oil is good. I don't know if that's coolant level in the middle. I don't know why our coolant level would be in the middle. What is that? What is the middle gauge, guys? Because left is battery, right is oil. Oil? That could be coolant, actually. Who knows? Water pressure? So the water pressure is good. I mean, we filled it up, right? We filled it up before we left because we peed. So unless we've like burnt through an insane amount. Also, look at my temperature gauge, guys. My temperature is kind of low. I'm killing it. Has the air traffic fuel been acting weird too? They just can't drive properly somehow. So ever since Topless fixed the traffic, Spinkus it's been broken. It's why every time we see the cars off the road, we go, traffic's fixed. Because in the last update, oh my goodness. Let's go! Jadius, thank you for the banana. Thank you for the biddies. We love a good banana. Traffic's fixed. Yeah, he quote unquote fixed the traffic last stream, last update, and the traffic's never been more broken. I don't know what was broken about the traffic before. I kind of don't understand the traffic's fixed thing, because to me it wasn't broken. Your daughter wanted to see the banana. Nice, genius. I love it. All right, here we go. Oops, B. No B's. Hi, Sputs. Told you the other car's faster. Fun fact, to anyone who's watching right now who doesn't know this part of lore, I have never picked a different color car. The whole time that I've streamed on Twitch, it's always been the yellow car. But our car has never changed. Yellow car, black boot, black bonnet. Occasionally we have the Garfield skin, but that's it. Other than that, it's never changed. Like... go. Bodies, thank you, man. Thank you for the banana. Yeah, Offron, that's fair. But I mean, like, my own choice, my own volition, right? What's a hi, Offron? I hope you're doing well. It's my own volition that it's been yellow. But you're right. Whenever we did the Twitch integration, the colors did change. Offron, you should ask William to see what he's been cooking up. Ask him what he's been cooking. I think you'll like it. Oh, here she comes. You know what he's been doing? Okay, sick. Is William becoming your new William is becoming your new coding partner? Oh, that's the last one we needed. God damn it. It's a different idea. Oh, I know he's been like, yeah, he's been like reworking. Is Offron talking about the reworking the thing, William? Is that what he's talking about? Yours isn't good enough to work on. Alright. I think we, oh yeah, our lottery ticket. Alright, everyone. Let's put our trophy up. Offron, I know you're used to watching people play My Simakara and they don't have these things. These things are called first place trophies for the Amateur Cup. Now, I know you've never seen that before in any other stream, but in this stream, we've got 3 of them. Wow. We got 3 of them. Don't ask me where my junior trophies are gone. You had Moth has as well? Well, Moth's one is not real. Moth got one because his game did that thing where his rally was 1 second long again. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Alright, hang on. Nothing to me. God only knows what I'd be without you. Oh, interesting. When my hand was in the TV, it didn't do the numbers. Okay, let's see if we've won. Hey, do you know what? We haven't won. Ba, 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 ba. 4, 6, yes. 10, no. 11, no. 18, no. 20, yes. 30, no. Okay. 7, no. 14, no. 20, yes. 22, no. Okay. 6, yes. 14, 17, no. 22, no. 33, no. What a waste of time. What a bloody waste of time. Rub it in the pee. Soak it in the pisk. Put it away. Get it out of here. We don't need this. Get this out of here. God only knows what I'd be without. I don't know why your game does that. It's only you that I've ever seen that glitch with, Meth. And I know you don't know either, but yeah, it's literally only you that we've seen that happen to. Very, very curious. Very, very curious. Okay, so let's try and get through a bit of Monday so that tomorrow I'm not like, oh, I don't need this. I'm like, oh, I don't understand why it's Monday and why it's only Wednesday in game. We've been having that every single week. Alright, that's all good. Tires are all good. That's all good. We need to go to the dump. I think we take the bike, go get the van tomorrow morning, bring the bike back, take the van to the dump. Although, I should be taking the Satsuma to places, right? Satsuma. And also, I want to bring the drunk man home because we got to do that a lot tomorrow. Let's try and get drunk man moved tomorrow. No! My clean room. We got a bit of piss in the middle. It's ruined. It's ruined. My darling, be mine tonight. Just a little dribble. Tomorrow. Who peed there? Literally who, man? Who's pisking in the tiniest little place in the middle of my room. Disgusting. It's only Sunday. Could be worse. Could be worse, yeah. Just wipe it up with a sock. Ew. Okay, we're gonna have to save the game. Because, yeah. It's Uncle. Do you know, I still think that one time, Meth, Uncle peed in my house. I'm not even gonna lie. I genuinely think if you leave the doors open, Uncle will pee in your house. And I know you'd laugh at me for thinking that, but genuinely, I think that's true. Explain it. Explain why it wouldn't be that. Like, leave door open, random piss stain equals random piss stain in room. That's what happens, I think. That's definitely what happens. And I know you can say that that's not true, but it's definitely true. Oh my god! Oh my god! My love won't wait. We're just like never tired anymore in game. I don't really know what's going on. Maybe we need to start drinking coffee just to like make us get tired more. Chugging coffee to give us fatigue. That's what we need. If Uncle can piss in house. Yeah, if Uncle, then piss in house. If back door open, then random piss stain grow. And it's Uncle. Just coming in your room and pissing. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. It would be easy to put in, though. You want to boof coffee like it's December 21st, 1999? Is that what you did? You just boofed coffee? Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. Gig awake. Is that even an emote? Let me have a look. 7TV. Giga awake. Oh, it is. No, it's not. It's just... Oh, it is. Ew, I don't like it though. I think it's a guy called Wake. Gigawalt. You guys want Gigawalt? Oh, I'm not signed in. You get nothing. I'm not signed in, guys. Sorry, everyone. You're not signed in. Da, 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 da. Giga Wars. I could try and sign in now on TV. I keep getting signed out of 7TV. Is anyone else? I don't know why it won't keep me signed in. We got Giga Walt also, guys. Yeah. Diamonds are forever. Look at this one. Giga Cat. I like that. Little cat. Giga Cat. Half the time it doesn't load for you now. Really? That's me with Lurk It. I don't know why it does it. That's the Giga Cat. Big Chad. Okay, let's sleep. Hopefully it'll give us a good time here. Yeah, one, son. 6 a.m. We'll take it. All right. First port of call for 6 a.m. We need to plug the phone in. Boom. Then we need to... Do you know what? This time last week, we genuinely... we spent half an hour fishing. Should we do that? Is that lame? Do you know what? We're gonna run to the... We're gonna run to... Oh, it won't be here. I was gonna say we're gonna run to the van and bring it back. I could take that, but I don't know if I can be arsed. So let's just take this. Let's just take beer. We gotta get fat, guys. Oh, we were gonna check our weight. We can do that in a minute. There's no fishing, Jimmy. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again. I'm accidentally pissing in my mouth, guys. It's an accident. If you run fast enough, your pee goes directly from your penis into your mouth. Like directly in there. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Like you wouldn't think that. This accident happens an awful lot. Oh no, I accidentally put pee in my mouth again. No. Oh no. What other games can you do this? Like genuinely. Just asking for a friend. What other games can you pee in your mouth? Hi, Ling Ling. Like, no, actually though. You thought I was the only one that could do it? Ling Ling, we won another rally with big chads. We're just going to go get our van. Because this time last week, we crashed into a pole. And we never picked up our van, so we're going to do that now. And we're just drinking beer because we got to get fat. You know? But we're not going to get too drunk. You know me, I don't want to get... We just need a buzz, okay? Just a nice little buzz. Nothing too crazy. You know? Do we need a reason to drink? Yeah. Yeah, we do. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We almost have gone through a whole beer crate. This is a fun game you can play. Where you throw it and you immediately catch it. Wait, where's my van? Oh, this is way further than I... Oops, I missed it. What's my favorite drink or go-to drink? I like a gin. Which is kind of ironic because I'm called Gene Owls. But I like gin. I like a cold beer, like cold lager. And honestly, it could be anything. You know, when I went to York a couple of weeks ago, I ended up we went to like a place called Brew... Oh, I don't know what it's called. Brew York? Yeah, Brew York. And they had... It was one of those places where the beers were kind of expensive, so I got one that was exciting. And I ended up getting one that was like jalapeno flavored. Jalapeno. And it was actually not that bad. And it wasn't spicy. It just like tasted of a jalapeno. It's kind of good. So like I'll get adventurous with like an ale or beer or something. But gin is, I don't know. Gin is probably my go-to. I like mojitos. Mojitos are always nice. Limoncello spritz. That's pretty nice as well. I like citrusy. I'm a citrusy person. But like, I'll honestly drink anything. The one thing that I don't want, the one thing that I go, ooh, is Malibu. Don't like Malibu. Malibu's gross. If you ever go to York, you must go to the dungeon. I've been there, Neil. I went there. It was fun. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. Whenever I went and did the Shrek experience in London, it was kind of like York Dungeon, but just like for kids who like Shrek, I would say. But when I went to the York Dungeon, they asked for volunteers in like every section, and I got picked when it was like the witch section. And they asked me to go stand at the burning steak pile. And then they started asking me questions and interrogating me and tried me as a witch. And then they made me stand, basically they quote unquote set me on fire to burn me. Oh God. And they like flashed lights and like put smoke up, and the thing that I was stood on started spinning. And it spun round, like it went all dark for the guys in the room. It spun round, and it left a skeleton. It had a skeleton on the other side of it, and then I had to like leave through a special room. So the people who I were with literally just watched me get burnt at the stake. I got tried as a witch. Did you float because you were made of wood? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that kind of crazy that they were like, yo, we're going to tie rocks to you, and if you live, you're a witch. Like, Like, you think back at that. They didn't really think that through, did they? Like, all of the methods for determining whether somebody was a witch was, we're gonna do something that can kill you, and if you don't die, you're a witch. If you're innocent, tough luck, you die. Like, what's that about? That's so silly. That's so dumb. But a steak, yeah. Wild times. Do we have our fuel? Fuel's there. We might take this with us because I know that we had half a tank, so I don't know. Let's check the magazine. Is there realistically anything else we want? Stand by me. We could get these. Should we get this? Why not? Oh, we should probably get some more rims. I don't have to buy everything from the catalog anymore. We've done that achievement. We could get this. Let's get that. Fuck it. I don't care about the NOS. Meth, that's a cute picture. What the hell? Meth, are you in chat? Meth just sent me 3 pictures of the cat. And it's actually really cute pictures. And actually well taken for Moth. And I'm going to assume that this is the... I'm going to assume that this is the lawnmower. The famous lawnmower. Is Meth here? Wow. Hang on. He might have just sent them straight away. You guys want to see some Amoth cat pitch? Look. I just sat on the lawnmower. Just chilling in Cedar Rapids. That's a small... Oh, sorry guys, it's not the lawnmower. It's a small ATV. There's always a picture. There's always a picture where it's looking at Meth like, what the fuck, get away from me. But then also other pictures that are not like that, so it's fine. There's always a picture of the cat's like, leave me alone. And then look at that one, staring off into the distance. Cute. On a little ATV. They're just chilling. It's probably nice and warm actually, because these seats heat up real nice, don't they? So it's probably like a nice little warm seat right now to sit on, I'd imagine. Having a little sunbathe. We're just deciding what we want to buy, Meth. I don't really know. You're a native New Yorker. Maybe we just save up for body fixes. Let's get one set of wheels. Let's get these ones. He came inside after and wanted pets. Cute. He's like, well, if you're going to bother me, I might as well get some pets, you know? Get the headlights. They don't really do anything, though. Right? Oh, my chat's disconnected. Why does it do that? I don't know what is up with my shit. Oh, by the way, I joined Senpai Gaming's Discord just to ask about my Focusrite, like with the static noises, because you know, if any group of content watchers is gonna know how to what the problem is with my static mic, it's gonna be Harris Heller's audience. Let's be real. It's gonna be Harris Heller's audience. So I wrote in there and asked what was up, and I wrote specifically what was happening, and genuinely somebody said it might just be the wire. It might be the XLR wire. Did my wheel just fall off? That felt like a wheel fell off. It didn't though. Yeah, they said it genuinely might be just the XLR cable. So I might oh, I should have ordered that today. I might order an XLR cable, like a new one. The only reason I have these ones is because they were pretty colors. They were nice colors, guys. But I don't want to get rid of my red one. I wanted like a red. Not again. I was like, if you break my windscreen, I may poo myself. What fell off? Oh, this. We don't have any tools. Oh, we're gonna have to listen to loud car. Sorry, everyone. It's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take the blame for that. I'll take the responsibility for crashing the car. And we turn it down. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Because it's not like, I don't know, if it was something wrong with the like actual focus, right? Like the XLR module. It would happen. It wouldn't be so sporadic, would it? I don't know. Like I think the weirdest thing about our issue is that it's so sporadic. But I'll treat myself to a new XLR cable, guys. And we'll see if it changes anything. But so far today, we haven't had... Nobody's yelled at me to say that my mic's broken. But also, what I will also say is that the temperature outside has cooled down. And I think there's a correlation between it being hot and my mic going crazy, right? I feel like there is. I think there is. So maybe temperature is like affecting a connector and causing it to do that. But you'd think that these cables would be rated quite high for temperature. Because being on a stage is fucking warm, right? Under the lights and everything. If there is, then there'd be a resistance in the wire. Well, it's a cheap Amazon wire, right? Like, it's not an expensive wire. Like, I could have spent more money on it, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. And do you know what? Also today, guys, I was like, I wonder if the cloud lifter even does anything, because I never tested it without. When I was recording the audio for the video this morning, I unplugged the cloud lifter and recorded audio without it, and I could not hear myself at all. It's kind of insane. Don't you have a mixer where the mic is hooked up to? It might be that it's getting too warm. So no. I use a USB interface, external interface, that's running a program on my PC. Like, it's all mixed on my PC rather than mixed. My mic isn't going through the mixer. My mic actually isn't going through the mixer at all because it's not an XLR mixer. It's a USB mic mixer. And I haven't been able to work out how to put my focus rate on there. I need to get my mic working on the beacon, but I never really looked into it. And then I could probably like use a sound profile to make the mic sound better. Like, I've always listened to people who have the XLR mic and I'm like, why doesn't my audio sound like that? And it's because I never really sat down and tweaked it as much as those people probably do. You should have like 40C in my room. It's not bad today. It's hang on, I need to turn the light on it so I can see. It's 27 degrees in here, which actually is like 3 degrees cooler than it has been last week. So I think maybe once it goes above 30 degrees, it starts to like freak out. Which I wouldn't be surprised, like that seems pretty normal, right? Now today I also unplugged and replugged in like almost every single aspect of my microphone and it hasn't broken yet. So maybe it could have just been a loose connection. 26 here and I'm already dying. This isn't bad for me. I'm fine with this. But then I'm fine sat in 30. I'm fine sat in... Yeah, it's above 30 that I start to get a little bit like, oh God. Oh God, you know? And it's only going to get worse, so... It's only going to get worse every year. you going to the sauna on the regular? No. I think it takes a lot to bother me in any aspect of my life. Which, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. I do have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience. And I mean, you guys saw at the start of the stream, all the like mice and macaque kitties hadn't gone to bed yet. And they're just firing off a million questions until they get bored and go do something else. And I'm okay with that. There's one of them right now who maybe will get banned. I'm not sure yet though. They're just excited, you know? They're just excited. You can't begrudge someone for being excited about a video game if you're a video game streamer, you know? That's just shitty. Alright. We reverse. I just realized I like went flat out. And therefore we have 0 fatigue again. Whoops. Suski likes leopard print? She does, yeah. I'm wondering what gear ratio I should use. You know, a good video you can watch about it. Well, lucky for you, Offron, today I released a video explaining, oh my god, explaining which gear ratio you can use. Whoa. Open up. Okay, do you know what, actually? We can just wait here a second. Let me actually go look and see, let me go look and see how well that video is doing. Come on, Eileen. Should we respond to some more comments? It's at 9. It will hit 1K before the end of the stream. That's all I kind of aim for. Wow, it has 200 likes. That's a lot. That's a lot of likes. Wow. Okay, we're on about the same as usual, guys. This is what I look like. This is what I look at after stream. 1.3K. That's actually a better baseline than it has been. We're on the upper end of the typical viewership, so that's fine. Just while we wait for Tamo to open, let's... Hey, look! Someone else likes it. Did you just like it, Murph? It's doing good, though. So I always put this at the top now. Thanks, I was about to research this on my Satsuma. No problem. I sensed telepathically that you needed help on this and made the video. Perfect. Oh, you watched an hour ago? Okay. You left 4 likes. Thank you. I was wondering which one is the best. You deserve more visibility. I'll put a high-vis jacket on. That might help. Okay. We gotta like it. We gotta like it. Instructions unclear. I put Flatari in 4th gear. Oh. Hopefully with consent. She's got jokes. Great video, but how do I revive Grandma? Oh, I don't actually know. There is probs a value in MSC editor. I haven't looked yet. There probably is a value, right? What's a high-vis jacket? Did I write jacker? Oh, I did write jacker. Jacket. High-vis jacket. High visibility jacking. Thanks, Gina. We always heart Chong Mukbong. Let's go, Nad. Have you tried a dark magic ritual? No. I particularly like the 3,700 or 3,900 for the rally because I always keep on 2nd and 3rd gear. Below or over that is unnecessary. I won the amateur cup with the 3,700 one. Good job. Good job. 4th gear is my favorite. Nice, Genius. That's a good comment from Genius, guys. 4th gear is my favorite. Firstly, I used the ones that barely reached 200 kilometers per hour according to the wiki. Now I have the rally gear ratios. Have fun trying them out. It's the fastest and therefore the best, yeah. Fourth Chatterjanius likes the fourth gear. Wait, we need to reply. I knew it. Michelle Mouton, aka Janelle's uploaded a video. Life is it. Oh yeah, this I keep getting referred to as Michelle Mouton. I'm pretty sure it's because like it's the only female rally driver they know. I've been called Michelle Mouton a fair bit, and I genuinely think it's because they don't really know any other women who drive rally cars. So, like, not to call them out. I think that's it. This is Michelle Mouton, guys. I think that's it. Yeah, there was another one, but forgot the name. Yeah, I mean it's whatever. Like, name a women footballer. It's just how it goes. Like a stock gang riser. Oh my god, that's Daves. You love a good stock. You pervert. Why does she look like you? No, it's just a lady with dark hair, Offron. How to fix could not connect on computer in MSC? How to fix could not connect on computer in my summer car. Look at the computer tutorial. Gears. Yeah. You should have left a video of 0 to 100 for every gear ratio of the game at the end of the video. You should have left a video of 0 to 100 for every gear ratio of the game in the end of the video. Thanks, mommy. Thanks, mommy. Link it to call to action. Thanks, mommy. Can you pin that? No, I need to pin this. This has to be pinned. Okay, refresh. You said that you left me a comment. Da-da-da-da. That one particular frog YouTuber. I think you was wondering, wait, did that get hidden? Did they delete that comment? Sometimes people leave a comment and then they delete it. No. Too late. I already interacted with it. I already interacted. See, this is the kind of comments I get, by the way. It doesn't stay in gear. Okay, great. So you can't follow a tutorial. Is that what you're telling me right now? L? What should I do if I wired it wrong? You can't, it's literally impossible. I did wire it wrong. No, it's literally impossible to wire it wrong. You can't. Tell him to go back to school. Bro, like, it's kind of crazy. Lock in. I can't find my Rusco mattress. There isn't one! What do you mean you can't find it? Oh yeah, what if I can't find mesh saves in the files? It just doesn't exist. I don't know, man. It doesn't exist. What if this thing that's in the game doesn't actually exist? Well, it does exist. Okay, we need to do the fuel though. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? You don't envy me for having to deal with these comments. I can ignore them and delete them, it's fine. But like, it's funny reading them. It's funny reading them, and I've now got, do you know, I always in the past was like, why wouldn't you reply to every comment? But now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, actually, I'm not going to reply to every comment. I mean, you guys did just see me reply to every comment just there, but I'm thankfully at a point where I don't feel like I need to anymore, you know? In my car. This playlist really loves Elvis all of a sudden, right? I feel like the past couple of weeks we've heard all the Elvis songs back to back. I feel like my my year like Spotify review is gonna say Elvis on it. Perfect. They're like, wow, you liked Elvis this year. Get here. Okay, we got it. Right, deliver this, and then we go to the dump and get the bottles. Nice. It's done. Alright, Tomo, let me pay my bill. You are welcome. We could do the poop drop, but let's save that for tomorrow, guys. We can have a day of pump and poop. What a fucking thrill. I feel like you hear Blue Suede Shoes every stream. Yeah, and like, honestly, my playlist is 31 hours long, Nito. It's 31 hours long. So something's gone weird. Nito, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you had a good weekend. It's nice to see you. Poopy day. On it, 2 for the show. 3 to get ready now. Go, cat, go, but don't you? No. This is the remix version. I guess I do have 2 versions of this song on this playlist. We had a great weekend too. It was not so bad. I've had a very productive weekend. I'm on the path to I've decided I'm not going to be behind. I'm not going to be behind on my YouTube VOD uploading in 2026. 2025 is the year that I just sort it out and not think about it. So don't follow my VOD channel until I've fixed it. No, it's going to happen, Meth. I've said it. I've speaked it into existence. We do this thing here where if I say it out loud and say that I am going to do something in a time frame, it happens. We ain't a liar here. Yeah, we might. I've already, Meth, I'm writing the script. Talk to someone who isn't putting out a video every week still. If I said I was making this stuff and wasn't putting out other videos, then you can like poop on me. But I'm still making other things. It's not like I'm not doing stuff, you know? Brown canvas shoes wouldn't be a good thing. What about my orange Crocs? Don't step on my orange Crocs. Don't step on my Lightning McQueen Crocs. What about that? Don't you step on my Lightning McQueen Crocs. That would be good. Right? Red Lightning McQueen shoes. I have Shrocks as well. Don't you step on my Shrocks. Naxu! Hi Naxu, how you doing? Yeah, my Shrek Crocs, yeah. I don't really wear them outside because they're fluffy and I feel like they're gonna get nasty. Made of some kind of polyfoam stuff. They're in Idiocracy is the dumbest shoes ever. No, what, the Crocs? I genuinely love my Crocs and I feel like everyone makes fun of Crocs until they own a pair and then they get it. It's like one of those things. Genuinely. And the sad thing is though, my orange Crocs that I bought my Crocs when I was in Australia because everyone else on the boat had Crocs and I was like, okay. And I bought the orange ones because, well, I understood that because everyone else on the boat had them as well, they must have been good for the boat. I got myself a pair. I got the bright orange ones because everyone on the boat had a different color pair of Crocs and orange wasn't taken yet. And these orange Crocs have gone from working on a boat with me. They went to Bali and I used to drive my scooter up and down in Bali. They then went to Bristol as I did my masters, and now they still exist and I still use them. Like I've been walking around Lincoln in them when I go out in the summer. I wear them in the garden when I'm doing gardening. And it's getting to the point where there's like, I will break through to my feet. You know when they've like worn down, the rubber's like worn away. Like we're getting closer and closer to my feet. And if it's got to the point where, because there's no grip, when it rains, it's slippy in my Crocs, you know, which is no good. Uncle let me have his one. They're so comfy. They're so comfortable. I think that's the thing about Crocs that you don't expect. They're really comfy. Don DiMaggio. It ruins the thought of having a croc monsieur though. Little cheeky croc monsieur. Mrs. Robinson. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a task because we've got 2 batches of bottles here. Hey. The flip-flop version of them. I had flip-flops. I'm trying to remember the brands. They were called Fippers. I had a pair of Fippers I loved, and they were like the most comfiest flip-flops I've ever owned in my life. And then when I went back to Bali last year, I was like, I'm going to buy myself a pair of Fippers so that I can just have like a nice pair to keep forever. And they'd gone out of business. Got out of business. Hi, Mr. Copper. New browser install. Who dis? Welcome back, Mr. Copper. It's nice to see you. We're winding down on my summer car experience for the day. We're still going though. We're getting home with these, and then we might swap out to another. Well, we are going to swap out to another game. But we won the rally. We did it, and there'll be more of my summer car tomorrow. They grip eyes. Why do people in the West wear Crocs when going out? I've only thought of them as home footwear like flip-flops. Bilku, where are you from? Sorry, can you remind me? Because I'm trying to gauge where you're from when you say people in the West. It's because I'll tell you why I wear them. I don't like. They're fine as outdoor shoes. They work really well as outdoor shoes, and I actually just don't really care if somebody looks at me and goes, wow, what a loser, she's wearing Crocs. Does that make sense? Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Because I like them. And I am very much a person who, as long as I don't look unclean and unkempt, I genuinely would wear anything and everything. Sandals with socks is where it's at. But yeah, they're just comfy. You know, I don't like wearing socks all the time especially when it's warm. I'll wear socks in the winter and it's raining and stuff. But like walking around town the other day, I didn't want to put my socks on, and I didn't want to wear flip-flops because flip-flops are like, I guess Crocs are probably a more protected flip-flop. Is that like fair to say? Is that fair to say for everyone? Like it's a more enclosed flip-flop. Romania, everyone has Crocs in Eastern Europe, but they're footwear for the garden generally. I think people are just like, it's fun. It's fun to wear Crocs, you know? I used to go out. I don't know where, they might be in my drawer. But when I used to go out partying, I'd be wearing leggings, and they were like Star Wars leggings. I used to wear, it was when I was in uni, I used to wear Emperor Strikes Back leggings. See if I can find a picture. Actually, I do know where the hang on. Bangarang. Wild Bangarang. Up by a summer Deus. There's no picture of the... Oh, damn it. There's no picture of him. There's a picture of them. I know I have a picture of them somewhere. It might be my Instagram. We have to be careful hanging around in the dump, by the way, because the bees are around. I know they're somewhere here. God, my ear's itchy. You know they're on the Australian pictures. And then I changed to wearing them in underwater instead. Oh, here. Okay. This is a dumb picture of me. You can't zoom in on Instagram. That's so annoying. Okay, hang on. I'll have to screenshot it. So I ended up wearing them in Australia because of yeah. These things, these leggings. Ignore this. This is a really shitty bubble ring that I blew with my face looking so scary. Oops. But I used to wear these leggings. I used to wear them out with a leather jacket and I don't even like a black shirt. I don't know. But yeah. Can we have this as an emote? No. Also, hi, Jason. That was my crappy bubble ring. I used to be quite good at blowing bubble rings, but it was always hit and miss. Like, my bubble rings would either be perfect and, like, go straight to the surface, or they would look like that, which, that's an ass bubble ring. That's such a bad bubble ring. We hate that bubble ring. Not good. Bad bubble ring. We don't like that. No good. Ass bubble. That bubble ring came out my ass, Neil. Not my mouth. You know dolphins can blow bubble rings? I wonder how they found out that they could do that. Isn't that fun? The one that I was always confused at is you can go like this with your regulator bubbles. Like shove them down, break up the bubbles and make them like loads of tiny ones. And then if you go like this, like really fast, it will create like a little bubble ring that shoots out. It's fun. You can do it without your regulator if you're on the surface when you're snorkeling. Like pat the bubbles down from the surface and then give it a go next time you're in like a pool or the ocean. Blowing bubble rings from your mouth is a little bit more stressful for people because you're letting air out your lungs. But the like one with your hands is like easier to do because you're not letting it go from your lungs. Have you seen the people that blow smoke rings with just their mouth and no smoke or anything else? Isn't that where you like you're making it's water vapor, right? I think I've seen that. It's kind of gross to me. Like you're just frothing up your spit into water vapor. I don't like that. It grosses me out a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, gross but cool. Yeah. I've always wondered if I could do a bubble ring. Not a bubble ring. Like a vapor ring. You know when you go outside and it's a really cold day and you can see your breath? I wonder if you can blow bubble rings from that. But I can never blow smoke rings. I've never been able to do that. I can blow a bubble ring, but I can't blow a smoke ring. Like I can't do it. People who vape in the movie theaters and get all defensive about it since it's not smoking. Oh, they shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. That's weird. You want to know, like, snorkels are kind of crazy. They have dump valves and all sorts on to, like, help you push water out of them. I got to the point where I used to hate snorkeling, like the default snorkeling snorkels. And I'd end up buying free diving snorkels, which don't have like purge valves and stuff on the bottom. And I lost it. And I tried to buy a new one last year from the dive shop, but they didn't have any. But I like a rigid, well, it was like a rubbery, like you could bend it and it didn't have like a purge valve. Because I knew for a fact that I was comfortable enough in the water that I could get a big old breath and clear the snorkel. Like, I know how to breathe past a flooded snorkel without freaking out about it. One thing that we always had to do, it was a skill that we had to teach the open water people. And it actually genuinely, like open water scuba diving, there's a skill, there were 3 snorkel skills in the open water course. And people never really wanted to take it seriously. They didn't really understand why they had to learn it. And it's because snorkel control's like really useful on choppy water. So you have to teach them how to like purge a snorkel. And then the other one is you have to teach them how to like do a duck dive, which is probably the most difficult thing to try and teach somebody, especially like somebody who can't get down. Because you have to like swim forward and gracefully like throw your legs up and use the momentum to push you down. And then if you're like a floaty person like me, I always used to put a weight on when I was teaching it to make it easier, but If you're a floaty person, you have to like really work to get past the first 2 meters and then you're fine. So imagine all the people who are not confident in the water that I'm having to teach and trying to get them to like get under the water doing a duck dive. It's near impossible. We had to do it though because we had to pass them with the skill. Pain in my ass. When I was a kid, I was angry at them until someone told me to blow the snorkel. Then I loved it. Yeah, you will get water in your snorkel. Props to the people for coming and learning. Like genuinely, just pull them down. They have to do it themselves, Crow. Also, hi, Crow. The problem with a lot of people who come and learn to scuba dive is they're not comfortable in water, which you'd think is kind of a crazy concept. But it's hard, it's difficult when someone isn't entirely comfortable in water or they're like a little bit nervous. And you have to like do things where water's going to go in their eyes and water's going to go in their mouth and water's going to go in their nose. And I genuinely, it got me like thinking about teaching your child water stuff. And I think one of the most important things when teaching someone to swim is having them like comfortable with water in their face, water in their eyes, water in their nose, water in their mouth. It's not comfortable, but it won't kill you. And I think people need to like learn that. It would have made my life a lot easier. There was also people who really didn't want to do the course, but their boyfriend had signed them up for it. And I'd have to, like, their boyfriend would go off diving for the day. And I'd be like in this water with someone who very clearly didn't want to learn how to scuba dive. And I'm the kind of person that was like, I knew that they'd already paid for the course and they won't get a refund. Like, and it's not me scamming them. Like, I'd rather be teaching and keeping busy than sitting in an office. But I was also the kind of person who was like, do you want to do this? I was like, you don't have to do this. We could just go snorkeling for 3 days. Like, we can take you snorkeling. It'll be the most expensive snorkeling you've ever done because we don't give refunds, but I will take you snorkeling if you want. And it was the same when somebody signed up and lied about being able to swim. I was like, we can't do this because you can't swim. But you've already paid for the course. You were supposed to disclose whether you could swim or not. Otherwise, we wouldn't let you do the course in the first place. You've paid for my time. You don't get a refund. Would you like to have the most expensive swimming lessons of your life? Why would anyone do that? Because there's a lot of places that don't stick to the rules and they don't give a shit if somebody can swim or not. I can just learn on the flight, yeah. You don't even have to swim far. I think it's like 200 meters. Like it might be 400 meters. I don't know. It's not the biggest. No, it's 200 meters, I think. The numbers are out my brain because I haven't been doing it for 5 years, but it's like not the furthest swim in the world. But yeah, there's people who will say they can swim and then we're like, and now you need to do the swim test. And they look really nervous. And I'm like, you can swim, can't you? And they're like, so what the fuck? Why did you lie? Why did you tell us you could swim? That's the opposite of water. Planes are in the air. Crow, we were half a second away from second place. Half a second away from getting that achievement finally. Huge RIP moment. And it was dumb because third place was 12 seconds away. So I could have very comfortably got second place, but for some reason, halfway through the rally, I went, right, guys, let's lock in. And then won. Why did we do that? Look at all these bottles. Yeah. I'm too good, I know. Too good. You miss snorkeling, I might buy some new gear. Get it. You're in like a nice place for it too, right, Jimmy? I think. Like Spain have got some pretty nice reefs, I think. Right? Okay, we can put this back on. Yeah. Espanol. Barcelona especially sucks. Barcelona. Barcelona. Where's that from, guys? Does that mean you're too bad to reach second place? Yeah, yeah, it does offer on you. Yeah. Best loner? What the fuck? Alright, gang. Would you be... We're gonna switch to another game. Would you guys be happy with me loading up Titan Quest 2? We gotta play it at least once on stream. So why not today? Yeah. I do a little cheeky Titan Quest 2. It's like a Diablo-esque game, but it's all set on Greek mythology. And I played the first one when I was a kid a lot. A lot. It could be fun. It should be fun. SP. But we did manage to get through a lot of Monday, which is good news. You can swim in the sense that I'm very buoyant and just push myself forward. That's great, Mr. Copper. That's swimming. That's all you need to do, man. That's swimming. That's it. That's it. Now, can you swim well? Maybe not, but you can swim. As long as you're not drowning and you make 200 meters, you're swimming. Like the whole test, like swimming tests are basically a test of, can we, like, if there was an accident and you needed to swim to another boat, or like you needed to swim somewhere, could you do it? Yes, great, sick. We can take you in the water. You know, it's for the person who's learning, not for anyone else. Also, I've realized, like, why is my cam always just so off kilter recently? What am I doing? Yeah, you can swim, right? Yeah, it's whether you're gonna panic and drown. The funny thing, which you guys might go, what the hell? If somebody is panicking and drowning on the surface of the water, we're literally taught to let, if they're like panicking and batting people and it's too dangerous, you're literally taught to let them pass out and then deal with that. Because it's better to let them pass out and then deal with the person who's passed out than for two people to get in trouble and two people are dying then, you know? Also, the other fun thing is if you're wearing full scuba gear and they're like splashing and drowning at the surface, and like when people are panicking, even though they have a flotation device on them, they won't inflate it because they're panicking. Like, it's a rational thought. And they teach you to go under the water, go behind them, get them in a leg lock. Like, you get their tank in a leg lock so that if they start spinning, you move around with them. And then you reach over and inflate their BCD, their buoyancy control device. So like, place it, and then they calm down because they realize they're not dying anymore. It's fun. I've only had somebody do a panic ascent once, and I stopped them. And then there was one person who was looking at me and panicking, and I think I said this a few weeks ago, so sorry if you're hearing it again. But I literally, I could tell they were panicking, because you can tell when someone's freaking out underwater because their eyes are like, ooh, you know, they're freaking the fuck out. And I went up to her and I went, like in her face, like grunt as loud as I can and put my hand in their face to like knock them out of it. And then she like locked onto me and I was like, breathe down. And she did, thankfully. But like I could tell she was going for it. Like I'm like, you fucking don't. Do not. And she was panicking because her fin fell off. That's why she was panicking. That was what made her like big panic. I played one as a kid. Now we play. Bam, 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 bam. My fin. Titan Quest 2. Okay, let's see how it is. My brother said to me that it's in early access, because my brother obviously... Oh shit, there's an update queued. Hopefully it's not a big one. 3.1 gigabytes. Why did they do that? Like the day that I decide to do it. Also, guys, there's a bug fix. Although, look at this. Look at us go. 5 minutes. Look at this. Drive Beyond Horizons a bug fix. Apparently there's a backroom achievement, guys. So I didn't even realize there was an achievement for the backrooms thing. Nighttime visibility has been improved. Nights are now brighter overall. Guys, was the dev watching us play? Guys, was the dev watching us play? We literally complained. We complained so much at the end saying that, because I outright was like, it's so dark. Also, hi Rez. He was watching multiplayer MSC Elliot. Don't worry, you're free from MSC now. It's a limited time event offer and it's for 2 weeks. I wonder if the dev was like listening or watch my VOD, because we genuinely last week it was so dark we couldn't fucking see anything, and it did used to be brighter. Slight increase in night sky brightness. Moon intensity increased by 50% for a more natural nighttime look. Moon position is now locked. Did they try and do a moon cycle and it was bad? Is that what happened? Weather change interval increased from 3 minutes to... Oh, yeah, the weather was crazy, wasn't it? Fixed emissive visibility during the day with all car blinkers, brake lights. Don't know what that means. Added interior lights above steering wheel. Underglow neon lights now visible during the day. Optimized police siren star ornament to now display the correct amount of lights for better performance and in-game effect. You guys complained about the... Wait, maybe the dev was watching, because you guys complained about the like, somebody in chat was like, that this siren shit, it only lights the interior of the car. Laser pointers now properly visible during daytime. Fixed added lighting across multiple points of interest. Adjusted flashlight cone angle intensity for better. I said the flashlight was shit as well. Literally everything I said was shit has been fixed. How many people regularly stream the game? There's probably not many. Probably not many. I was like, why is the flashlight so bad? Like, I can't see anything. Fixed a bug where head accessories could glitch while entering a vehicle. Fixed an issue where pressing M inside the back room would teleport the player outside. Fixed a rare bug where the monster wouldn't move at all. We did have that bug. Sound now plays when you complete a back... I like that they wrote rare bug. Sound now plays when you complete a background objective. If you unlock the cart restore achievement, you can now start directly with the cart. Fixed a rare issue where players could fail to load properly when joining a game due to an asset load issue. Players can now join a multiplayer game of even in they're already inside the back room. Okay, good fixes. Should we run it again on Wednesday and see if we can like get the achievement? I don't know. If the dev was watching, good on him, he probably felt miserable. Do you remember when we had to restart the game like 20 times because we couldn't get in the back rooms? When we had to reload the save and like had to drive back to it because the back rooms broke and we couldn't get back inside. Matt Dino, hi. Matt Dino, what does that mean? Papi Muñeño. Muñeño. Oh, wait. Matt Dino, you're the person who writes daddy. I don't know what that means. It's me, daddy. Guys, daddy's back. Daddy's back, everyone. Everyone hide. We're just waiting for this game to update, Matt Dino, because I was going to play it and then, yeah. Apparently it updated whilst we were streaming. So give us, it's got an estimated 1 minute remaining. So if you could hold on for 1 minute, Matt, that would be good. Do you play DayZ? I have played DayZ. I'm assuming you play a lot of DayZ, right? We were actually talking about DayZ earlier in the stream. I played it a lot 10 years ago. And then I've played a little bit of it recently. I played it once on stream. It was one of those things where like not that many people showed up for it. So I kind of put it in the bin. You guys know how it is. You guys know how it is when you're a streamer. And I'm like, oh shit, where's everyone gone? Everyone hates me. And then the next day you guys all show up again. And then I'm like, oh, maybe they don't hate me. And then I play a different game. And I'm like, oh man, people don't like this game. And then I'm like, oh, okay, let's... Meth laughs at me because every like 4 or 5 months, I will be like, Minecraft's dead. Everyone hates Minecraft. And then I'm like, wow, Minecraft did really well today. Kind of sounds like my depression, yeah. Alright, here we go. We got Titan Quest. Play. Titan Quest Early Access. Play Unstable Titan Quest Early Multiplayer Preview, not for review. Oh, Not for review? Okay, let's not do that then. Hey, peak updated as well. The Alpine has been re-added to... Oh, okay. Rotation. That's it. All right. It's okay. Minecraft will be reborn again, guys, when we start the modded server. Okay, I need to capture the game. Hang on. Yam has decided to get on a plane somewhere. I think we will, Casual. We were busy setting it up, but Yam's gone somewhere on holiday, so we're just waiting for him to come back. And he was just... They want me to find a seed, but also we were adding 2 more mods. We're kind of in a catch-22 right now where... sorry, they want me to find a seed, but they're adding 2 more mods. So I'm kind of in like this situation where we're waiting for Yam to come back to add the mods and update the mod pack. And then I can look for a seed, and then we can test and see. I think Meth and Yam are just running it on their hardware for a hot second, just to see if it's fine or